Hello, hello. Welcome to a new stream. We are playing Elder Scrolls Online because playing Oblivion just got me back into wanting to play this. Now, I made a character that looks a little bit like me. I didn't want to do it on stream because I take forever doing that sort of thing. And we're doing the tutorial because I feel like it's different. And it's a good introduction to what the fuck is going on in this game. If you've never played this game, the initial start of it and the whole premise of the main story is really weird. And if I remember correctly, last year they announced that the new way that they're doing things, the whole season thing that's happening this year, is going to continue the main story. So I was thinking we should do the main story up to the point where we are up to date on things and then just do the events and stuff. I don't know. I'll maybe I won't do the main story. I don't know. Is it really Elder Scrolls but online? Yes, Mr. Prow. Welcome in with the little dancing cheeky. I love that little cheeky. How are you doing, Mr. Prow? Why are you sad though? I'm gonna talk to the prophet.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take a few moments to collect yourself.
I have a bunch of mods too, by the way. What's happening? Who are you, sir?
Like you, I am a prisoner in this place, yet so much more. I am the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope.
I'm a little bit in the way.
Weaves a complex one.
Maybe if I make myself very small.
See its pattern in its entirety. Not yet.
I like this guy. Very well voiced. By the way, have you watched the movie yet? No, I have not. I do not have that much time. But I did write today. I didn't go to work because I had a headache. And then in the afternoon, my headache was gone long enough for me to sit down and actually write. I was pretty happy about that. But I will find the time to watch the movie. Thing is, after the stream, once you talked about the movie, I was like, okay, yeah, I can add that to my list of movies to watch. I realized that I don't have Netflix anymore. I did not write smut today. No, today I wrote about a bunch of characters kind of getting along and getting to where they want to go. It was mostly traveling. Did you add it? The thing is, I can't add it to my watch list because I don't have Netflix. The foreplay building sexual tension. There will be sexual tension in the book, definitely. There's like a side plot of a relationship in that book, but it does have a little bit of horny stuff actually. The main character has fun with a couple people. And she also witnesses other people having a little bit of fun. But it's not central to the story, Positus. You need to focus. The story is about saving the world. But there's a little bit of hanky-panky stuff, for sure. If I do want to watch a movie, I know what to find for sure. I've gotten back into watching Fallout, actually. Gratuitous boobies? What if it's gratuitous boy naked instead of girl naked, huh? Huh? What makes you think it's a girl, huh? I'll be back. I need to turn on the lights. Yeah, I'm back. Without the light, my camera does not pick up my face properly. Because you said she got some action. Yeah? Maybe she got action with the dude and it's the dude who's described. Who knows? But that movie looked really fun, Prow, for sure. I really want to watch it. Thing is, I currently have Prime, Crunchyroll, and what else? I have another one. My friends shared the Plex with me, and I don't have Netflix. I need to sit down and actually maybe get Netflix at some point. There's a couple things I want to watch on it. I think I'm not done with Wednesday. Now that I think about it, Wednesday season 2, I don't think I finished it. Or did I? I don't know. What do you want from me, Mr. Prophet?
You must rescue me, and I,
You're
in
asking
turn,
for a
must
lot.
rescue you. You must escape from this cell, take up arms,
We rescue
and
each
protect
other?
yourself. Then find Lyris Titanborn.
You don't look like you can rescue me much, sir. You look very much incorporeal. Who's Lyris? Okay.
Are you all right?
Well, I think that's her, right?
The name's Lyris.
Yeah. Not a good sign if you can't even remember if you finished it. That's right, but then again,
You've still got some fight
season
left in
2
you.
was not
Going to
really
beat it.
my cup of tea. I really liked season 1. There were parts of season 1 I didn't like. I think it could have been less directed at children. I could have had a bit of a more complex story, but at the same time, you know,
Dead.
it is what it
Must have
is.
been the runt of the litter.
It's a Dremora churl. We're gonna put our hands on this thing and grab its staff. Alright. Why did it give me a staff? Did I ask for a staff?
Surprises.
I don't even know what weapon I'm gonna play with, guys. If you have an idea of what you want me to play with in game, I don't know. This character is gonna be doing magic. She's gonna be a herald of the tome, a soldier of Apocrypha, or a curative rune form. I can heal, I can be a tank, or I can do damage. I'm not sure what I want to do. I kind of like being able to do a little bit of multiple things, but I have so many characters that I could decide to do whatever and have other characters do other things. Do something lame.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
I could do daggers. Daggers is lame.
Moving.
Daggers and healing? I don't know. Do something lame, but try follow the meta. That's like opposites. It's like you're saying two things that mean the opposite. And do I follow the meta for like tanking, healing, or DPS? You know, there's multiple options. Hello, hello, hello. I see you're dancing. Welcome in. How are you doing? I didn't ask you, Posy, but how are you doing other than the horny? Because you came in pretty strong today. So I will assume horny is at the top, you know, of the list. Doing okay? Got work soonish? Oh, shit. That is unfortunate. I guess be everything. I mean, be everything is definitely not meta. Okay, we got daggers now. Yeah, we're blocking him. It's forcing me to do certain things here. I have to block and learn to hit when they are wounded or stunned or something. I don't know. Ooh, charge. Yes. Did I do it? I did it. Another one. This one I'm supposed to interrupt her. Interrupt and hit hard. This is like the basics of this game, which I do like. I feel like it's a lot more... You need to be a lot more awake when you play this than just like WoW and other games.
Come here.
Because then WoW and other games, it's more like you walk around and you just hit a bunch of buttons on your bar. It's less, you know, active. But it still is active, but yeah. High Lamb, the Quebec chèvre. I'm not a goat. Why you also look how freaking short I am. She's like 3 heads taller than me. I reach below her boobies if I hug her. This is tiny. She's also a giant of a Nord. She's part giant, I think. But yeah, I am not a chèvre. I'm not a goat. You're the goat. In English it works. In French it doesn't work. Hello, N2. How are you doing? I am obsessed with this game again. I used to be very much obsessed with this game before, and I decided to make myself a hag with white eyes and a rather provocative outfit at the moment. And I will change the color of this outfit eventually, but right now I can't because we are in freaking Oblivion right now. We're in Coldharbour. It's not a good place to be. Really not a good place to be. We're gonna get out of here. with this giant woman.
This place is an abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock.
Lamb, have you read Pushkin? That does not ring a bell. What is that, Pushkin? I'm gonna check on the internet. Pushkin. That's an author, Alexander Pushkin. He's a Russian poet and playwright. I don't think I ever have. He lived most of his life in pre-Victorian era and then died before the Victorian era. So it's not really my usual era of reading, but could be interesting. What has he written? He is a part of the Romantic literary movement, which I definitely love. Oh, wait. Oh no, he recited Ode to Liberty. Okay. Ancestry. I don't care. I want to see what he wrote. Honors works. Ruslan and Ludmilla. The Prisoner of the Caucasus. The Gabrieliad. The Robber Brothers. The Fountain of Bachissarai, don't know how to say that. The Gypsies, Count Newlin, Poltava, The Little House in Kolomna, The Bronze Horseman. No, it's not anything I've ever heard of. The Miserly Knight. Some of them sound pretty cool though. A Feast in Time of Plague. Oh, fairy tales. He's written fairy tales. Oh, he wrote Ode to Liberty. The Captain's Daughter. I don't think I've ever. Dubrovsky. The Blizzard, the Undertaker, the Station Master, the Queen of Spades. No, it's all stuff I've never heard of, actually. I mostly studied English literature, not much Russian, a very, very little of French literature, and then a lot of post-colonial literature. That's what I've mostly done. You're doing great, and to experiencing the beauty of Final Fantasy XIV story. Oh god. I'm starting ESO again, and now I feel like I should start Final Fantasy at the same time, but I can't do 2 MMOs at the same time. It's a Russian author. Yeah. I just don't know much about Russian authors. I have read Dostoevsky, and I think that's it. Who are you, Mrs. Large Woman?
The name's Lyris.
Hey, I was told to find you.
What? Who told you to find me?
Some ghost dude.
The Prophet. He spoke to you?
Oh, I speak to prophets
say?
now. He said I'm supposed to find you.
Ha. That sounds like the Prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous
Leo
for him to
Tolstoy?
speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
Why stay away from Tolstoy? I think I have read Tolstoy. Or I have tried to. Tried would be the interesting. The Tolstoy. What has he written? Wikipedia. Where are you, Wikipedia? What are his works? What is he famous for? And the list of books I will probably remember. War and Peace I have heard of, haven't read. The Cossacks, heard of, haven't read. I think I've only ever heard of Tolstoy. I don't think I've ever read him. Yeah. Ha! According to Valentin Bulgakov, he criticized poets, including Alexander Pushkin, for their false epithets used simply to make it rhyme. Okay, so they didn't like each other, so that probably is some beef that's left over. That's why your friend is telling you to avoid one and read the other. She said it was very boring and not good. It's very long. Tolstoy is writing very, very long books, but people are loving it. I think it probably scratches an itch for some people. Definitely is not for me. It's intimidating. You have chosen MMO poorly. You have lost a follower. I'm kidding. I hope you're kidding. There's no, I might eventually make my way to Final Fantasy like I have been planning forever. Why are you saying beef? Why are you saying that, Ilo? You're learning French right now or something? I can still hear his voice in my head. That's a problem. What does he want me to help you do?
Break him out, of course.
Oh.
Believe me, I can use all the help I can get.
Mr. Prowl with the fish. We have one obsessed with beef and goats and the other with fish. People in Tim's expect you to know French. Are you learning French to work in the Tim Hortons? I will help you,
These
Lyris.
tunnels will eventually take us to the towers
however
of
you say her
eyes.
name.
That's where we'll find the sentinels.
Sentinels?
I'm sure you do, and I'll answer them as best I can.
You know what? I don't have no questions. I'm good. I know where we are. I am a lady of all knowledge. Look, my pet is a flying book. I have all the knowledge. I follow Hermaeus Mora, and I have all the knowledge. I really hope that they're gonna come up with like new classes. They're changing, not classes, but like skill lines right now. And I'm curious how they're gonna change them. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna judge your choice in the MMO. I hope you have a great time. I hope you do. Wish me a good time. Can I? Oh God! I'm like, can I kill this guy? I was not doing the right thing here. Block him. Hit him hard. Stun him. Hit him hard. He's not getting stunned though. They really want me to learn how to dodge. Ooh, did I move far enough? I think I did. He's Vakar, the Forge Master. I have a couple of points I should be putting into my character's stuff, actually. So to talk with the beast, the best streamer, reading Lamentation.
Hurry.
I'm writing Lamentation and reading Comprehension. That's me. I wish I had time to draw, and now it's very late and really should go sleep. Yeah. It's better to take care of yourself and actually sleep, not do like me and stay up until 1 AM like an idiot. And then get a headache that lasts for multiple days. It's never just the point that you put in, Lamb. You should know this by now. What? I mean, why not use any point? It's not like you need it. Yeah, I do need it. I do need the points. I don't know what yet, though. Probably Magicka? I don't know what my skills will require, actually. This is... this is a rune that launches at... What? You launch runes at foes. You harness beams of energy. You infuse arm with abyssal magic to form tentacles? Kinda like tentacles. Etch a series of runes onto your weapon that pulse with power. Each pulse enhances your class abilities, and striking an enemy with one deals an additional magic damage. It creates Crux. What is Crux? Unlock the Herald of the Tome. Yeah. While slotted on, gain major brutality and major sorcery. That sounds really good. I could go full on DPS. I don't know. Everybody always does DPS. By the way, Lam, how often do you speak French? Every day. My colleagues speak French, my family speak French, my neighbors, most of my close friends. We have most of our, you know, parties and stuff in French. I only speak English to you guys and a couple of online friends. That's it. You're gonna go do that, that's all good. And to see y'all another time when I don't have school tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm gonna be streaming most of the week like usual. So tomorrow is dinner for a birthday friend's birthday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday I'm streaming like normal. Saturday I might have to cut it short because I have some people coming over to pick up some furniture, but that's about it. If don't know what to put it in HP. But that's the thing, if I put it in HP, that means I'm gonna be aiming to be a tank. I don't know. You're making double entendre. One of the alternate words for point is tip. Oh, yeah. You need to have fun with the whole blade. Agreed. Damn, we're the secret English club. Yes. Hello, Richard. Welcome in. Hey, Lam, I've never played this. What's it like? I really like it. Okay, I have 20 characters. A lot of which are high level, like above 50, because above 50 you start accumulating champion points. And look at how many champion points I got. That's all the champion points I got. So I have a lot of levels, and I should be putting those champion points somewhere at some point. So yeah, I play this game a lot. I really like it. But they're changing it right now, so I don't know how how I'm gonna like the changes. I can't wait to see if I like it. Right now, I'm on the fence with the new system that they added in, the whole like tomes here. You have to do challenges, and once the challenge is complete, then you accumulate points, tome points, which you can spend on stuff. And if you pay for the premium thing, you get to spend your points on cooler stuff potentially. Like this is a cool dagger you can get. I don't really like the blue-red coloring on there, so definitely not gonna go for that. But this is cool. Like these idle animations. These idle animations are actually rare. You can have a walk with it, and the emote sit, and a bunch of different things that you can do. These I feel like these should not have been gate capped behind the premium, because the premium that I did not pay for, because you see there's a lock on it, I paid for the monthly sub, but the monthly sub does not add the premium on my account. I have to pay twice, and the premium is $20 and the sub is $20, so that's $40 a month, and I better play a lot to make it worth it. So I don't know if I'm going to be putting any, you know, energy into that. Other than that, it's a solid game. It's got a lot of content. Like this map, it's not allowing me to go back. I can't show you a bigger map. I'll show you once I'm out of here. But the map is freaking big. What about the book club? I have not settled down on making the book club yet. I'm gonna start sharing how to do it together, actually. Maybe this week I'll try to do that in the evening after work. I will share it on the Discord, and then we can start, you know, sharing our reading stuff. And yeah, that'd be a good idea. I almost forgot about it, to be honest. I've been reading on my own for so long.
The god of schemes can see every part of
So she's coming with us.
We need to distract him.
Miss Streamer lie, she never played before. Yeah, I never played it before. Never ever before. It's the first time I ever log on, you know. I've never played this game. I don't have a bunch of level 50 characters. And 45. And another 50. And another 50. And a 44. And another 45. I've never played this game before. It's my first time. Completely new. I'm a noob. I'm a noob to how it is now, though. I'm definitely a noob to the new way that it's working, but I've been playing this game since it came out. It's a problem. This is probably one of the MMOs I've put the most money in. This, Final Fantasy XIV, and strangely enough,
can see every part of Coldharbour.
what was the name of that again? It was Neverwinter Online. I've put a lot of money into it, Neverwinter Online. I don't have any. I do have one, actually. That's my personality right now. There's so many that I want. How do I get this? Award if I completed the March of the Sacrificers Challenger. I don't know. Acquired through purchase, promotion, or event. I've never seen this one. I could just always be dancing. What the hell? The Beast? I don't want that. Firewalker? I don't know what this one does. Master of Schemes? Oh, that's a cool one. Passion's Muse? Oh, I kind of like this one. I wish I had it. Oh no. And the Worm Wizard? Oh god, that smile. That smile is so silly. She's like a little scheming character like this. Okay, which one was I? I was a scholar, right? No, I was not a scholar. I was... the Valley Magister. I did not die to this little silly man. Why was he not even able to kill me when I was like literally fooling around? That's so silly. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. What? What are you talking about? You're eating some goat legs right now? Is that what's happening? It's teaching me to sneak. I could sneak, but why would I? I can kill everything here. There are situations where actually hiding from enemies like this is worth it, but right now you see this person's just murdering them. I don't really need to do that. They have changed the starter area though. This was not like this before. This little tutorial is just teaching me how to do everything like I've never been in the game before. You see this little eye there? I must not be seen by the eye, but I need to kill it while it's looking away. Can I please? Oh, don't see me, I'm not here. Oh God. Am I just supposed to attack it like normal? Ow, yes, okay. I thought there was gonna be a prompt, I don't know why. I've been silly.
Quickly.
It's a eugenics song. There's a song in eugenics? Crispy thighs? That sounds very silly. Alright, so what do? We killed the eye. And now we're gonna try to get out of here. Oh, we're getting some ads right now?
Fool! You will never escape my wrath.
That fool was not even angry. Who's talking?
The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
Oh yeah? I need to change the color on my outfit.
Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Cadwell is the coolest character ever. There's a lot of songs in eugenics. I didn't think there would be songs.
Cadwell is the oldest of the soul shriven.
What?
After years of torment, soul shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell.
I'm like right at the edge of the text, so you can read if you want to.
Harmless. You'll see.
Okay, how can a madman possibly help us though?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be.
Is he touched by Shogora?
It's his home, and he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
One fine day in
the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows and stabbed themselves. He's making a story, this is really cool, where everything you expect to happen next, the opposite of what you expect happens. So they faced each other back to back, they drew their swords, and instead of attacking each other, they stabbed themselves. Like, it's a nice little play on words. I really like this character. He's like one of those crazy poet king characters.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
And I've never done it, but there is something in the game you can do that's really time consuming, where by the end you actually get the same hat as him and you can wear it yourself. But I never did it because it's too long.
Sir Cadwell, yes indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you.
But it is Lyris and not Lyris. Also, no, okay, I already said it. I was gonna say also I wrote today, but I already said that, so yeah. I was pretty happy that I managed to write a couple words today. We're trying to get inside the prophet's cell. The door is sealed. Can you help us, Mr. Cadwell, please?
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
Right, that's a jaunt, right? Yeah, it's fun to go to a place full of traps. But how do we do that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step. Hold your nose and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Perfect, that's what I like to do. Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
The Prophet? Ooh, okay, sure.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Well, how about you tell us a bit more about yourself, Mr. Cadwell?
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests,
Gallant knight?
rescued maidens.
Oh, yeah?
I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck that, but you make the best of things.
I really love this character. How long have you been stuck here?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the soul-shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
We need to get him out of here. We need to get him out of this place. He's been here too long. It's not good for his brain. How'd you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose.
What?
Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know about this prophet dude?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
You don't think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I
You wouldn't have
suppose.
found it if you didn't give
I've
it
been
thought.
Here so long, this
Silly
place
man.
feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion. So where's the harm, eh?
Yeah, where's the harm? Okay, madman.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap.
I don't like that the I don't like the placement of the subtitles. Is there a way for me to move the subtitles? Video? Subtitle location? Intro music. Music. Gameplay. Interface. I don't know. Accessibility? No. Well, I guess I'm gonna remove some of the subtitles because they're just like too much. Yeah, we're not gonna put the conversational ones because otherwise it's just too much. Ooh, we got some tonic. Ew, this water looks nasty. The water looks cold. Okay. We're doing
The sooner you get
lockpicks.
that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
I have 5 minutes to do this, guys. I could do it. Yay! What's your thoughts on Back to the Future? I have seen it before. I do not remember much of it. Ow! There are traps. Okay. I think the idea is pretty cool. I'm not crazy about older movies, so I don't tend to watch them much. Wait a second. Did I choose a skill before? I didn't choose a skill. Soldier of Apocrypha is all about being a tank. Do we want a tank or do we want to heal? I don't know. I tend to go healer usually in most games. But if we go healer, I have to go with the healer staff. If I go tank, probably shield. And the Heralded Tome, I can do whatever I want. I don't know. Do I want to heal? What do I want to do? What's your thoughts on Back to the Future, Mr. ILO? Is it a movie you've watched? Is it something you're a big fan of? I like the idea of a staff. If I go staff, then I should go DPS. I should just go DPS. Oops. He's back. Or I don't know if I could go staff. I could go multiple weapons too. I'm a young pup, so I watched it when I was an even younger pup. Yeah, me too. I watched it when I was rather young. It was a big, like, formative movie for my dad. My dad was obsessed with that movie and everything they did with it. Like, he was like big fan.
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers.
I don't really feel like going archery though. There's a couple options we can do, but archery is definitely not some. Or we could just do everything, you know. We could do everything. For now anyway, it's not that major. And since we're gonna probably be playing alone for the most part, I'm gonna go DPS. Yeah. I'm gonna go DPS for now. If I go DPS and this skill requires Magicka, then I'm going to put points in Magicka. And we're gonna do this. One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up the fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords, and stabbed themselves. Ooh, ooh, this power feels very interesting. Not what I was expecting. There was nothing in there? That sucks. You'll DM my dad about it after. Sure, if you find a way to contact him. You'll rewatch it today, sounds cool. I have to rewatch it for sure. It's part of the movie that everybody should at least watch once. I'd rather roll my elders, not scroll them. Them elder trees? What does that mean in her yard? But also welcome in. I'm gonna need some translation for that. Yo, Monsieur Lamentation, I'm coming. I'm not sure my dad wants to know that. Oh, I like that they added the skeletons of the other races that are not just the humanoids. So this is like an Argonian.
God of self-punishment.
It's really cool. Oh, in the chest. Yeah. I should turn the chat off entirely. Like, we don't need the chat. Gulp. Don't gulp, it's fine. I do. Can I? No, I don't want a tab. That is not what I wanted to do. What? How am I? Remove tab. Okay. Then what else can I do? Chat. Options? Ah. That's interesting. I can decide to see certain things. Okay. Oh, what is this? An Inferno Staff? We already have an Inferno Staff. That's what they gave me at the start of the game. Rolling elder trees are magic bushes really, but aged well. I'm not sure if it's like a biblical reference or a drug reference, and I think the fact that it can be both is a little troubling. I kind of like throwing these little, you know, runes on my enemies. I feel like I should be throwing these runes at my enemies with other weapons. I don't dislike the idea. Oh god, we got rawhide. Perfect, perfect. Homespun gloves. We should wear that. A restoration staff? Do we do it? I don't know. You don't need the chat in the game. We don't need to see the people having horrible, you know, disruptive political arguments. Like, the second I'm going to be in the overworld, it's going to be really bad in the chat, I can tell you. People are assholes in MMOs. Hello, Lab. I hope your day has been well. It has been pretty good. Except for the fact I didn't go to work because I had a headache. But it's fine. What do I do? Do I go full on swords? I kind of like that. Sword and dagger. Yes, the secret chest is still here. Got nothing interesting in it, but it's still here. One fine day in the middle of the night. It's stuck in my head. Do I even need weapons? I could literally focus on not using weapons ever. and just have weapons for like in case. But at the same time, I kind of do need to have the weapons, I think. Is there a way to replenish your resources, if I remember correctly? Well, we'll go with both the sacred herb. Oh, I see. I get it now. You don't need SM. I can't believe you. I do need you. I enjoy your presence. You make my streams more fun and interesting. Because otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. I literally need you guys to make this fun.
There were 3 of you.
I kind of want to go healer though. I always want to go healer. She took the chest. I'm sad. I wanted the chest, but it's okay. Another inferno. Can I have something other than an inferno staff? I would love to have a lightning staff. That would be great. Do I not have a lightning staff? No, I don't. Sucks. Stare. Huh? I just remembered you don't like Pippi the Frog, and the fact that you can't see him right now made me laugh out loud. I like Stare. What are you talking about? Yeah, yeah, he's hiding from me and I'm hiding from him. That's how I like it. I mean, we could go healer. I don't know what to do, guys. You think my boy is ugly? No, I don't like the connotation and the kinds of people who usually use that figure. It's more that affects me. I don't really care about the Pippi the Frog itself. I care about the internet dynamics around its existence.
Good news is we made it here in one
It's a bit that magically radioactive blue sludge makes your feet feel amazing. Hey, it's perfect massage juices. Okay? It's massage oil. Okay, she said something and I didn't listen. Because I'm silly. Sorry, lamb, stare. Stop staring!
There's a trick to it.
I must admit, I love the radioactive blue sludge. I hate blue usually, but this blue sludge is... It's like the blue slush. It's like the blue raspberry slush. It makes me want to drink slush. Stop staring, Ilo! Stop it! I don't see it! You're hallucinating something other than stare. It's okay, don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm playing with you. You can do whatever you want. Within limits. There's no other way.
Believe me, I wish there was, but
oh no.
I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you?
Me?
If Molag Bal isn't
I have
stopped,
a beating
he'll
heart?
destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
I'm ready when you are then, lady.
Once
Sure.
it's done, get moving. The prophet will
Playing
know
with
where
chat
to
is
go
my
with
stream.
only your
Yeah.
eyes and your
That's what I
protection.
like to do. You guys create the scenario and I play in the scenario. Whatever it is, I'm yes-ending the shit out of it. What are we doing? Oh god, she's starting something. It's a manicure the way hydrochloric acid is a manicure. You know what? Probably true. Considering this is like the freaking Daedra of murder who literally lives here. He's like the worst Daedra you can imagine. A lot of the Daedras are not as bad as they're made out to be, but Molag Bal is definitely the top there. It's like the worst. Stop doing your silliness. There you go. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this sword going. We are torturing her. Oh god. Jellia's book enthusiast hack VTuber streamer for Kubaya streaming right now. Yes! You should be my ad writer. You should write ads for me.
Freedom!
That's a good way to, like,
I remember this feeling.
you know,
It will be fitting, though, if Molag Bal has his way.
a good way to explain who I am, what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna level up while she's getting tortured over there. We're gonna claim this. We're gonna add Magicka for now. We can't invest in anything else here. We could invest in all the 3 bars, you know, the 3 skill lines. This one would be creating a defensive thing around us, so that's cool. And then we also learned how to do some sneaky stuff. Talk to my agent? I need your agent's contact, my friend.
Thank the divines you are safe.
Because I don't know how to
There is
contact
that
agents.
Lyris sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice
Lyris
must
is
not
too
be
good for
in
this
vain.
world. Can we find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible.
Oh no.
But I promise you, once we
My
escape
dad-
Coldharbour, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
My dad could not be an agent.
That is
Vestige.
the name I have given you.
Why are you giving
but
me
a
this
trace
name?
of your former self, a soulless one.
I'm soulless?
An empty vessel
Oh.
that longs to be filled.
It's actually close to the truth.
It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Why does Lyris call you the prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
I don't think this is a lie. That definitely sounds like magical torture. Blah, blah, ow, blah, blah. Exactly, yeah. What's an anchor, sir?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their
Oh.
chains bind our world and pull it towards Coldharbour. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alright, but stay close then. We're gonna
Up the
change our
stairs,
hairdo.
quickly. We must get to the anchor
Suddenly, the
mooring.
hair, like, annoys me. I'm gonna see. I have a couple options. There is one that yeah, this one. Do we want this? It's not bad. Kinda makes her look a little younger. We don't see her earrings anymore, though. No. No. I have some ugly hairdos in there. This is like the Royce one. It's so funny. How's this one look? You know what? This one kind of fits my character. Okay, let's go. Sorry, Lyris, you're gonna be tortured for a little bit. We'll find a way to get you out of there. Oh god, that's the wrong way. Do we trust the dirty old man that jumped out of a prison? That is the question, right? Why was he in prison? But then again, we're in like an evil person's prison, so he's probably a good guy. You gotta assume the enemy of the bad guy is a good guy. Could actually be a bad guy too, actually. That's Molag Bal for you.
The mortal thinks it can defy me.
He's a silly man.
Soon your world will be in my chains.
Have you never played this, Einherjar? You guys in chat, none of you have ever played this?
Come, I will protect you.
Okay. Does this not use my mana? It does not use my mana. What the hell? I thought this was a mana based thing. Why is it using my stamina? We did it! I gotta reread my shit. Because what the hell? It uses stamina? Why did I read mana? This one is magicka. And this one is stamina. So this one is magicka. So it's a magicka based tank? Well, I guess I put a lot of points into oh, this one is a mix. It's magicka and mana. How about this one? It's also a mix. Aha! But it starts with stamina. What do I do? That's just the third bad guy. I have, but not this far. You haven't made it this far? This is a tutorial. What do you mean? This is a tutorial. What's he want now?
The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a sky shard.
It's been forever since I played this beginning, and I did not understand what was the Sky Shard's point in the story. The Sky Shards are our way of reattuning to the freaking planet, the freaking mortal world. So that's why it makes us stronger. What the heck? I don't remember knowing that.
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
Okay, I'm ready. Do it.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing.
We should have this personality. This is me. This is me just writing in my book all the time. This is more appropriate. You said you were in Daedra? I assumed it was far. Has been years since I played. I don't remember it very well. When the story starts, your character gets sacrificed to Molag Bal, and your soul ends up here in Coldharbour. So this is like the tutorial, and we're just running away out of here right now. So this is like the start of the main story. But it's been a while since I played this part of it all too. Oh, okay. We're oh god, I'm not letting go of my book. My book is not, dying. Also, it's been very long since I've played the Daggerfall Covenant. I usually play Ebonheart Pact, but I decided Daggerfall Covenant because I don't have a lot of those. So we're gonna do like a lot of like more normal medieval places, like Western medieval places, deserts, that sort of thing. Wait, Lamb, what's your favorite soda? I don't drink a lot of soda. I think my tastes are a little basic. If I have a choice, those places where I live don't really have a lot of special ones. So it's either Coke or Sprite or Pepsi or 7-Up. Those are like the most common ones you see here. If I buy it in a store and it has more options, I will typically go for a red pepper. No, not red pepper. Dr. Pepper. It's got a red label and I said red for some reason. I am not crazy about Mountain Dew, but I have liked some of their weird flavors that they came up with. I think, yeah, Dr. Pepper is probably the one. Root beer is pretty good too. Root beer is definitely up there. But yeah.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations.
Oh no,
I am in a
terrible.
city of industry where men speak of intrigues and plots beneath layers of innuendo and pleasantry.
Why are you being so...
It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
He's being weird. He's not being direct. Like, what is this? Men speak of intrigues and plots beneath layers of innuendo and pleasantry. What does that mean? What are you going on about? But Dr. Pepper is like something I discovered when I went to the US. It wasn't a big thing in Canada, and it was pretty big in the US, especially the South for some reason. You go in a restaurant and Dr. Pepper is actually available in the restaurant. And that's where I discovered it, and I really fell in love with it. It's got this Coke enough flavor that it goes with pretty much anything, but it's also unique enough in its taste that I kind of like it. I do like a ginger ale, and I do like one that it's a little less common is a pine ale, I guess it would be called. It's a pine flavored soda, which I'm not sure that exists anywhere else. I do like the cream soda. I like it for drinks, like making mixed drinks is pretty good. What's the name of that one? I think it's pine soda. I think it might just be only a Quebec thing. Well, no. Okay, pine soda exists elsewhere, but it's not the same thing apparently. Wait, pine soda. Spruce beer is how they call it. Is it? Is that it? Not sure. Yeah, soft drinks in the Canadian provinces of Newfoundland and Quebec. It is known as bière d'épinette, so yeah, pine beer. Spruce beer may refer to either an artificially flavored non-alcoholic carbonated stuffed drink or a genuine spruce beer. So it's called spruce beer in English. But it's only in Quebec and Newfoundland? I did not know that. It is really, really good. It's got a ginger ale type feel to it. A little bit medicinal in some way. My favorite soda is White Claw. I have tried White Claw. I don't get it. To me, it just tastes watered down. I don't get the point. Is it because it's so watered down you can drink a lot of it? Is that the point? We have Pine Sol in America. I don't think we have Pine Soda. No, Pine Sol, we also have that here. That's for washing the floor. I do not recommend drinking that. Do not drink that. That's dangerous. It's actually one of the most dangerous ones too in the chemicals you can have to clean your house with. You have Pine Sol too? I think it's everywhere. It doesn't taste great either. That's not true. You haven't tasted it. I don't believe you. Don't do it. How long was I unconscious, sir?
Days, weeks,
years.
Don't
gulp.
Don't
gulp.
Sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul
I was
fished you out and
saved.
brought you to dry land.
Smells so good, but can't eat, just like soap. Yep, that's right. I may have a story of myself trying soap when I was a kid, in the sense of literally thinking it was edible as a kid. I don't know if it's the time for stories today.
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the
No, we need to save her.
Ball.
Molag Bal is gonna destroy her. It's gonna be really bad. Was it French soap? It wasn't particularly French, no. Why? Do you think French soap smells better? When will I see you again, sir?
I cannot foresee that. Not
Oh
yet.
no.
But we will meet again.
Okay, sir,
There
good.
is still much we need to accomplish.
Is giving me a skill line, 2 skill points, and a sealed urn. That's good.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal
It was a very
looms across
common,
all
pretty much a
Tamriel,
Dove
and
soap, I'm
chaos
pretty sure.
spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many
I don't know if you guys have
forms.
ever watched that
Do not let
cartoon
it
called
catch you
Asterix
off
and
guard.
Obelix. Or The Adventures of Asterix would be probably the English version of it.
You must find your own path.
I must find my path.
But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself.
Yeah, maybe.
Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
It wasn't all your Portuguese tests? French soap? Huh? What? You think there are many who need my help?
Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger.
Oh,
They need
Asterix
your
and Obelix.
assistance. Should
God
you be
damn it.
willing to give it?
I was like,
For the
what are
will
you
of
talking
Molag
about?
Bal, we must
You
skirmish
responded to
with
my own
evil
question that
wherever
I
it
forgot
is.
about, because this is the brain I got, you know? I got dealt a bad hand when I was born with a silly brain like this. Okay, so you know what it is. But is it because they were using Asterix and Obelix for like teaching? We're like that? What do you mean? But yeah, there was a movie of Asterix and Obelix. They're very frequently shown around Christmas time. Mostly in Quebec. I'm not sure about the whole of Canada. For interpretation. Okay. And the newest movies are good. I don't think I've seen the newest movie. I just remember the cartoons from when I was a kid. I've seen the live action movies. I did prefer the cartoon most of the time. And one of the cartoons was in Egypt with Cleopatra. And Cleopatra has a servant who tastes everything before she eats it or touches it. And he doesn't only taste her food, he also tastes her soap. And as a kid, I thought that was a funny thing, and I tried to taste the soap like the taster did in the cartoon, which I don't recommend doing because it tastes like shit. It has such an acidic kind of tasting. I still remember it to this day. Are there others who would join me?
We do not
Who would
face
help
these
me?
troubled times alone.
Good.
Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness.
Wherever
I'm not
you
even
go,
sure
you will
when the
encounter
last movie
others
came
who
out.
share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
What's that vampire hunter you said you liked? Vampire hunter? Buffy the Vampire Hunter. Buffy. The latest Asterix movie is... Oh god, there's a lot of them. 2026? The Kingdom of Nubia? I didn't even hear of it. What? Asterix in Britain? Okay, these are the cartoons. Asterix the Gaul. Asterix and Cleopatra is the second one. The 12 Tasks of Asterix. Asterix versus Caesar. Asterix in Britain. That one was a funny one. Asterix and the Big Fight. Asterix Conquers America. I've never heard of that. Asterix and the Vikings. Asterix the Mentions of the Gods. Asterix the Secret of the Magic Potion. And Asterix the Kingdom of Nubia. I've never heard of these. A lot of them are very new. Shout out to Buffy. Yeah, Buffy was really good. Buffy was like magical. Oh, everything is counted as stolen. I don't want to steal. I don't want to get in trouble. We're going to be book obsessed. We're doing all of the book related stuff. Hey, you're a chef.
Hungry?
Sure. We're going to sell some useless things. We don't need this. We don't need this. I don't want to use a bow. That's definitely not something we're going to do. Health is good. We don't need that. We don't need that. There's a cat. A little kitty cat. I heard you. You're really cute. Okay, I need to check. What else do we have? We have this, the sealed urn. That gives us a bunch of things. This is... Do we wear light armor? I think a light armor would be best. I'm a light armor girl. In real life, I don't like wearing heavy armor. I don't like wearing things that are heavy. So I think light armor might be the best idea. Sash of the trainee. And the shoes of the trainee. And then the color. Okay, okay. Now, what weapon do we use? What's that sound? Who made that moaning sound? What the fuck? Did I hallucinate? Is it my character? When are you streaming Tomodachi Life? A lot of people have been streaming that. I've seen that. I don't know if that's my kind of game. I've watched a couple people play it, and
good to see you alive and well.
The withered stalk flowers again? Oh, wow, lady, you are poetic. But yeah, I don't know if I want to play it. Is it something you're interested in playing, Ilo? I don't know what the point of it is. Like Tamagotchi. What is it? Tamagotchi or Tomodachi? What the hell? Isn't it Tamagotchi? Now I'm all mixed up now. Yeah, okay, it's Tamagotchi. Tomodachi? Wait. Which one is it? I thought it was... Huh? It's Tomodachi. Oh, I thought it was Tamagotchi. It really got me all mixed up. And then I kept reading the wrong thing whenever I read it. Like my eyes would see what it wanted to see. What the hell is wrong with my freaking eyes? Yeah, Tamagotchi is different. I know. But my eyes was reading Tamagotchi for some reason. Wow. You put characters together and you see them interact, help them make decisions regarding their relationship together. Is very cute. So it's like The Sims, but with bad graphics. You can even make chat. Oh, that could be funny. That could be funny. I've been watching a lot of what's his name? Excalibur recently. He's been playing something called XCOM 2, which I had never heard of before. And he's been naming the characters after the people in chat. So like the characters are like are like the soldiers in his army, and then some of them end up dying, some of them end up like mind controlled and killing each other and doing a lot of really fun stuff. And I was thinking that was a really cool idea, but I don't know what game I could play that could do this. I know Cult of the Lamb allows that to some extent. You can name cultists after people in chat, but I don't have Cult of the Lamb. Maybe someday. How did I get here, lady?
We found you floating in the water.
Oh.
I'd seen corpses with more life in them, but Captain Colleen dove in and fished you out anyway.
Very nice of her. Who is that?
The captain of this vessel. She's currently ashore.
Also, welcome in,
recruiting
Pixie.
for our latest contract. You might want to pay your respects, seeing as she saved your life.
I do that a bit in Darkest Dungeon with friends. I have played Darkest Dungeon with friends before. We were all like in the same living room. We had that game on the not on the PC, on the TV, and then we would each take turn like making decision for the character. It was fun, but I don't remember what the point of the game was. I don't remember the point of the Darkest Dungeon games. Isn't there a 2 also? Like there's a 1 and a 2? Okay, well, I'll go see the lady that saved me.
Flowers again. It is good. You're on the Spearhead, Captain Colleen's ship.
Okay, who are you?
I am one of Captain Colleen's few remaining loyal crew members.
Why few remaining loyal?
Well, the less said of those bloody-minded mutineers, the better.
Oh, that was a mutiny. That's really bad. Okay. Who is whining like that? Is she whining like that? She don't look like she is. Is it my character? Am I the one whining? I don't know what's happening. What is that sound? Oh god, this cat does not like me. Another kitty cat. Oh, it's a book. Nicolene's Diary, private. Hey you, whoever you are, this is private. Private! If you read it, I'll kill you, I swear. Knife you in the ribs while you sleep, then I'm definitely reading it. I named the characters after my friends and they probably die. Yeah, I mean, I tried to play the XCOM game thinking I would have a lot of fun playing that kind of thing. I named it all the characters and made like all of my friends. The second that I found a character and like I made my little army of soldiers after like all my friends, I ended up dying. Most of my friends ended up dying, and the only people remaining alive were all the people I hadn't named yet. And I was like, okay, this is like a curse. The second you give a name and you give some importance to a character, that's the second that character is doomed to die. Maybe that's not a good idea that I should do that. Alright, so we have sailed into Davon's Watch today. There were dark elves and Argonians everywhere. I asked Tumasha if she knew any of them, but she just shook her head. Davon's Watch is crazy looking. The buildings are huge and strange. They all look like churches with spires and arches and such. I bet Brother Cantrell would love it. Nicoline has sketched one of the dark elf towers. It's quite good. She has a knack for architecture. Oh god, this is really long. I wonder what old Cantrell would do if he knew I was sailing with Captain Killeen. Ha! I bet he wouldn't approve. I kind of miss him though. We landed in Skywatch today. Captain Killeen took me ashore. I thought the Dark Elves were crazy, but the High Elves build like they want to prove something. You can't take 2 steps without seeing some crazy spire things. They're nuts. Nicoline sketched a bunch of towers here all in a row. They might be made of crystal. Gal and Pox, the High Elves are so snooty. I could tell the motherless sods didn't want to deal with the captain, but in 5 minutes she had them eating from her hand. She's amazing. I wanted to see more of the city, but the sodding elves are really picky about outsiders, so we had to stay on the docks. But we spent the whole day together. I took notes and carried her stuff. We got attacked. Master Kazan said it was a Dunmer slave ship. They had mages on the decks throwing giant fireballs at us. It was terrifying. One of the masts caught on fire, but Tumasha climbed up and put it out. The captain turned us into the wind, laughing like it was all the game. They couldn't keep up. Mara, how does she do it? I was shaking so bad after. Kazan has told me horrible things about Dark Elf slavers. I think some of his family are still in Morrowind. I wonder if he misses them. Anyway, this is the best part. After we were safe, the captain saw me shaking and took me aside, told me I was brave and did well. Then she hugged me. Mara, I'm still tingly. It felt so good. Okay, she's in love with the captain. As soon as we put into Daggerfall again, I'm going to take all my savings and buy some new clothes. Something nice and proper, something the captain will like. I think she's really in love with the captain. I asked Tubisha if Kaylene's ever been married. She just flicked her tongue at me, but I bet not. Kaylene's too strong and independent to marry some stupid man, just like me. This little girl is adorable. I read her journal. I feel bad now. Let's get out of here. What's your thoughts on the mega float situation? What's that? What's a mega float? Mega flute? Mega float? If I check that on Google, is that gonna bring me something weird? Float? Oh, I can't spell. It's a Pokemon? It's a Pokemon? You're asking me something about a Pokemon? What the heck is this Pokemon though? What the heck is this This is not a real Pokemon. This is absolute silliness. What is he? What kind of Pokemon is this? This is more construct than creature. What does Pokemon come up with this time? This is weird. It's a fairy? It doesn't look like a fairy Pokemon. What? Okay, where am I? Where am I? There's a desert here. This broken spearhead? What? I don't want to go change my outfit color right now. Port Hunding discovered. Port Hunding. Where is that? Okay, let's look at the map, guys. This is how fucking big this is. So you always start in one of the like tinier islands and stuff. And then you go out from there. And I have a couple of expansions. I have the Somerset expansion, which I've never done. I was thinking we could do this on the stream. What else have I not done? Did I do? Craglord is like a multiple people area. The Alakia Desert is easily my favorite area personally. Hughesbane I've done. I've never finished the Gold Coast because this is the Assassin's Guild and I've never done it. And you gotta pay to have it. It's not winning any tournaments because it's so good every team is made to counter it. Are you serious? That's some major shit going on in the world of Pokemon that I was not aware. Southern elsewhere? And this is northern elsewhere? Don't remember. Blackwood? Deshaun Shadowfen? Oh god, this has a lot of things on it. I don't know what we should do. The High Isle and Amenos? We could do anything. We could do the main quest. We could do the Reach. The West Weald. It's part of... Right? This is part of Silverdale, but it's a part of it that was expanded with a sort of Oblivion type crisis that they were doing in here. I've never done this one either. Because that's why I asked for the thoughts of such a scholar. Well, since I'm not very much well read on that, and I haven't played Pokemon since, you know, Pokemon Yellow and Red, from when I was very young. The only recent Pokemon I've played is Pokemon Go, which I think is not that great. It initially had some good points, but did not, you know, evolve properly to be a fun game. I have also recently started playing Arceus or Arceus, however that's pronounced. It's good. It's good fun. I'm into the older Pokemon. I'm not so much into the newer ones. So, yeah. Don't worry, Lamb. You're still a young chap. Why you kind of talk like an Irish or like a not Irish but a British person. You kind of talk like you're from England or something. It's kind of funny. We could do this. We could go to Skingrad. I've never been here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This Somerset could be fun. Old wounds. I don't know how to go there. Okay, here. I could go to Shimmerine. I don't know. Should I stop? No. I like it. You talk the way you want to. Also, there's other areas that we can go. Apocrypha is where my powers come from. So I'm a servant of Hermaeus Mora, who is like the master of Apocrypha. Coldharbour is like the end game stuff. Ivia is something you do with the Mages Guild. Clockwork City is a part of the Morrowind expansion. Fargrave, I don't think I know what that is. The Deadlands, I've never been there. And Artaeum, I have been there. You have to go there for one mission, and then I did not really check it out further. You know what? I think we should do this small area where we are right now, just the Strosmikai area, because it's kind of interesting. And then I feel like we should either do the main story or jump to like literally Morrowind. I would do Morrowind 100 times just because I love it. And we can do anything in any order in this game now. They've really changed a lot of things. So if you wanna level up in a certain area, you don't need to follow the story. Obviously the story is gonna make more sense if you do that, but if you do it in order, but you don't have to.
Look
Captain
at that, Lambor. Our
Kalina.
half-drowned friend is up and about.
Yeah.
We weren't sure you'd make it.
You saved me, lady.
Really? I just fished you out of the water.
That's
Master
more than some
Kassan
people
got
would
you
do.
Breathing again. The important thing is you're alive. But if you're feeling grateful, I could use some help.
I can help, yeah.
A job. Anyone who helps is going to get rich. Right now, I need a fresh face. Someone this island's butcher in charge, Headman Bosek, doesn't know and won't stop. Basically, you recruit the folks I need, you get a cut of the take. Interested?
I'm gonna recruit people to foment some rebellion. I'm in.
The 3 folks I need are crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. Any or all of them would do.
So these 3 in particular, they become main characters up until the end of the main story at level 50. Like they're mainstay characters. It's really cool. Lamb. Yes, Ilo. What? Yeah. Tell me about Jakarn.
He's a thief, but he's the best there is. He'd be a
Hydrate,
big help
thank
in
you
the
so
heist
much.
I have planned. Problem is, he robbed Bosek. Nobody robs
Thank you so much.
Bosek.
Welcome, man. Default
He's
setting.
been tossed into the grave under Bosek's palace.
Oh, he's in the prison. I'm supposed to get him out of there? What the hell?
There's an entrance off the river.
I don't
under the
remember these
palace.
early quests.
Watch
It's been
out
too
for
long.
Traps and the other
I
prisoners.
remember some parts, but not
They're
enough.
all murderers down there. The worst scum on the island. That's the grave. You can leave anytime you want, if you can get out alive.
So the prison is called the Grave, but it's not really guarded? What the hell? What's your favorite game? Gosh, that's a good question. A game that I have played and replayed multiple times. There's a couple. The entire Mass Effect series, the entire Dragon Age series are definitely up there. I think Knights of the Old Republic 2 has been the one that I've liked the most to replay the most. And I would say all the Elder Scrolls again. But I think at the very top, Knights of the Old Republic 2. And even though I've never finished it, I would put Morrowind up there too. In my top 5. But I wouldn't put Morrowind first because I haven't finished it. Because it's got its flaws. But I really love the writing and stuff. Do you have a favorite one? A favorite game of all time? I'm trying to think of any other, but I can't think of any other game that I would say. Like, Control was definitely also in my top 5. The game called Control, there's a Control 2 coming up. But the first one, seriously, it surprised me. I got it for free on Epic. And I played it from start to finish within a couple of weeks during my like Christmas break a while ago. And I became obsessed with it. It's so well done. The story was very interesting. I like Zelda Breath of the Wild a lot. I have not played it yet. I actually have a Switch now, so I could actually buy it and try it out. But I have not played it because I never had a console before, and there was no way to play that game on anything but a console. So I never got into any Zeldas. In fact, I bought a Zelda recently. I've never played it. Maybe when I'll be on my, like, the trip during the move. Because it's gonna take like 4 days of road trip travel. Maybe I'll be able to play a little bit of video games. Maybe I'll play my Zelda game. Or maybe I'll play some Pokemon. I don't know. Gamer. No, you! It's like you're saying nerd. Yes, I'm a nerd and I'm a gamer. It's the fun thing about being alive is you could do it. You could be a gamer, you could be a nerd. Okay, so who runs this Struss Mackay?
Bloody Bosek, or Headman Bosek as he calls himself now. He took over the palace years ago. Killed the old ruler and took his place.
Oh, he's not the actual ruler, okay. Doesn't anyone stand up to him?
Captain Helene, but she's worse than Bosek. Her sea drakes run Saint's Port south of here.
Oh, I remember
Biggest
Captain
band of
Helene. She was a
murderers on the
bitch.
sea. Bosek and Helene tolerate each other. Neither's ready for a war.
Okay, where can I get a drink around here?
The Screaming Mermaid's just up the road, and they've always got good rum. Just keep a grip on your coin purse, or you'll be a beggar by day's end.
Oof, okay. My first Zelda game I found on a blank cartridge on the side of the road with like 10 old other games. What? That's a pretty cool thing. That's like random, but like so fun. It was Phantom Hourglass? I don't even know what that is. You see why it was on the side of the road? Oh no. That is a lot of judgment right there. You never played it? Oh, okay. I've never played any Zelda games. The other day I was watching this other streamer. She was playing Ocarina or something of Time. And I know it's a classic. Everybody loves it. Everybody talks about that game. But I watched her play it and I was just like, oh, it's not for me. The graphics and the controls looked so janky. I was just like, ugh. Nope, I'm good. I'm gonna skip on it. I'll play a lot of games, but some older games are just, I don't know, they give me the ick visually. I can't play it. I can't. I need something that at least tries to be beautiful. You don't like Ocarina of Time? Yeah, I don't like it either. Wind Waker? I don't know. How old is Wind Waker compared to Ocarina? Is it older or is it more recent? It's beautiful? I doubt it. All the Zelda games I've seen are ugly. Wind Waker. Okay, it is tolerable. The graphics are tolerable, but they're not great. It's more recent, a little bit more recent, but not that more recent. Anyone I should watch out for?
Bosek's thugs, the bloody fists. Cross one, you cross them all, and Bosek will have your head on a pike faster than you can say, "Please, don't put my head on a pike."
Also the Sea Drakes.
The Sea Drakes will gut you if you enter Saint's Port.
But we still will have to do that. Wind Waker's art style has aged a lot better. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's a lot simpler visually. I think it looks a little bit less, a little bit more timeless. I'm gonna say timeless. Add the remake to the search. Oh, I'm afraid. Wind Waker remake. There's no difference. What do you mean? Maybe I was seeing the remake. I think I was seeing the remake. I think Google knows me and didn't show me the old one. Guys, she's not falling for... What do you mean? I'm falling for everything. I'm gullible as fuck. Okay, what's the rest of your crew, lady?
Deserted, the traitors. See, there's a fortune to be made from Breton galleons. Thing is, King Farharajad called for an end to it now that we're all part of the Daggerfall Covenant. Of course, as a loyal Redguard, I obeyed.
I like the name King Farharajad. That's a really cool name. Who's the king?
Ruler of the Redguard people, now king among equals in the Daggerfall Covenant. King Faharajad would have us raid the ships of our enemies, not our allies. There is wisdom in that.
She doesn't want to play Peak. I have played Peak. I have played Peak with friends. I used to have a D&D group I used to play with, and we got like Peak, we got like DPD, and a bunch of other games that we played together. It was very fun. When our game stopped working out and we stopped meeting for the game, we kind of lost a little bit of contact. We stopped chatting as much. We have stopped playing video games, but that was really fun. We played Peak once, and it was absolute madness because one of the people in the group was like super good at the game, super dedicated, actually really good at like reading the mountain and finding paths. I'm just not good with any game that requires a lot of observational skills. I suck at those. And then we had the third party member who was high, and she was absolutely lost, and it was amazing. And then at some point she was giving up, and she was like, no, I'm gonna go and die in the mist. And I'm like, I'm not leaving you alone. And we went to die in the mist together. And then we both died, and we started observing the party member who was actually doing a good job. And he ended up having some sort of creature monster running after him. I don't know what was going on. Oh, we're getting ads in like 20 seconds, guys. So it's a little warning ahead of time. Did your crew disagree?
If by disagreed you mean tried to kill us, then yes.
Oh.
Bunch of bloody mutineers.
We cannot skip the ads. No, I'm sorry. I don't have control.
Word spread. No one
if I snooze them, it just snoozes them for 5 minutes. It's not really useful. All right, well, goodbye, lady. Goodbye. We can help you find your crew, sure. Okay. You have a thing showing on the map saying we have to go over here. There's also something here.
No call for such talk. I remain and will pray for patience.
Actually, before we do that, I want to change my looks. I want to change my colors. It's over there. Look at my mount. I have a goat. It's a goat mount. It's amazing. This game has a lot of stupid mounts. At this point, the mounts are like not even Elder Scrolls relevant anymore. Wait, so look, this guy has a freaking like vampire undead dog as a freaking mount. It's madness. Can I skip these ads? If I play my cards right, I won't be watching these ads. I see 2 lambs in the screen. How? How do you see 2 of me? How? Oh god, my outfit is actually horrible underneath the outfit. The disguise. Okay, this is much better. Okay, you go away. Thank you. What color do we go with? Obviously green. We'll have some very dark green. Is that too dark? You know what? That should be the bottom part of our outfit. And the top part should be a lighter green. It's too bluish. Give me a slightly greener. Yeah, it's not bad. Look at this. Look, not bad. Now these red beads make it look a little Christmassy. Hopefully I can change these beads to another color. I wouldn't mind some black. Ah shit, I can change everything, but these black beads, these red beads remain. That's really bad. That is so bad. What color am I gonna make these then? Oh no. Red? No. A golden color? Not really good. A gray color? Is very gray. Not really what I'm looking for. Kind of goldy color. I don't like the red beads. Oh. Red and green is Christmassy. 2 goats? Yeah, you're right. It's 2 goats. Malwarmer gray. I don't dislike it. I don't know. Nuxophilic gray? Kinda just gray. What about something more bronzy? I don't dislike this. Is it more in bronze? You know what? This. Oh, you know, something that would complement the red and make it look a little orange or could be interesting. Do we have an orange-ish red? These colors are not showing us much of anything, really. Pack blood red, I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Not really. Not really. Strangler. More pink. I mean, pink isn't bad. Pink is pretty good. Pink is good. Okay, let's go with this. Let's go with this. It's fine. And we get our goat. And then we find a way over there. Wait. Do we need to buy a backpack?
Running out of room in your pack? Never fear. The solution to your problems is here. I commit to providing the finest of bags to store
Is the ad
your
over?
goods in.
2 goats,
Bags in which to
2
store your
chèvres.
goods. That
Yes.
is what I sell.
Oh, the ads are done. Good. Oh, that's too expensive, lady. What the heck? I just freaking got, you know, resurrected, and she's like, "Oh, give me 400 gold." I don't have 400 gold. Also, these are like the sky shards you find all over the map. And now I understand what they do. Also, I don't know. This character's look is really cool right now. I really like how she looks. The whole like green outfit she's got is pretty cool. It's a little naked for my liking, but I like the different like top. Looks very different from the other stuff you can get in the game. But eventually, if we end up in a place that's very cold, or that has like snow and that sort of thing, we might want to wear something a little warmer. And I'll try to find something else. Hello, lady. Arian.
My poor Jakarn. I don't want to think about what
You know
doing
Jakarn?
down there. He's a prince. He doesn't belong in the grave.
He's a prince? What?
Yes, from Westry. How I long to travel there with him. He described it as bright, beautiful,
What?
and full of life.
He's a thief. Aren't you worried about ruining your dress?
What kind of a question is that? My true love has been cast into a dark pit to die. If I thought I could get past the traps, I would go in after him. I can always buy another dress.
Okay, she's more dedicated than I thought she would be. Why'd they call it the grave?
It's beneath the palace, and anyone thrown in dies there. Jakarn said the guards are brutal, and the other prisoners are worse.
Can't he escape?
Traps, guards, and other prisoners prevent that. Jakarn said there are rows and rows of traps, and everyone down there, except for Jakarn, is a vicious murderer. No one's ever gotten out. My poor Jakarn.
Lamb, I just ate some rare moss. Is that gonna have any big consequences? Depends on which game you're playing. I hope you did not do that in real life. I don't know if moss is edible. I like that my character just literally has a book in her hands all the time. Like, she has the hand. Her hand is glued to the book. I run, and it's still in my hand. This is amazing. This is the best ever. Oh, lemon. We need lemons. Acai berry? Sure. Okay, there are definitely a lot of traps. What do we do? There's an area over there. We might find something, some loot. We need food loot so that I can cook eventually. Apple basket. We're gonna grab a little bit of stuff. Not a lot, just a little bit. What is over here? Salt rice. That's from Morrowind. I like to go elsewhere like this, like try to find other secret places, because sometimes the chests are kind of hidden like that. Let's pretend it was in real life. Well, then you need to find a ranger and describe what kind of moss you ate, where you found it, what it looks like, what it tasted like. And then maybe if you're lucky, the ranger will know what you're talking about and will help you. Hey, we can walk now. And the ranger's gonna be like, oh yes, that is definitely poison. We're gonna be killing these guys. Mint. Metheglin. Metheglin is actually a kind of mead. Woo! Pattern. That's why you need to open all these things, is because you need to learn these things. These are ways of creating stuff to decorate your house. We have a house, by the way. We could go and check it out. I haven't seen my house in like forever. I live in a big city. Am I gonna die? No, but you might want to check with your poison control then. If you live in a big city, you might not have rangers. You could call the poison control and ask them and describe your moss. I can't go in there. Decorative wax is also important. Oh, hello people. What does this thing actually do? I really like throwing these things at her. It's very fun. It does damage. I thought it was a I'm gonna need to reread my spells. Runic Jolt. Craft a defensive rune that deals damage and applies minor maim. The rune also taunts for 15 seconds if it would not cause taunt immunity and generates crux. Oh, it's a taunt. Okay, well, Are we going tank? We're gonna go heal now. We're literally gonna do everything. And then my weapons. Right now we're doing dual wielding. So we could invest in some flurry. Okay, let's go with this, you know? I think that's a good starter. Jasmine horn. I'm gonna show you how we can cook later. Cooking is very fun in this game. Have they changed the way that this attack looks? Or no, it's probably because my other character who has that same attack has it leveled up. Okay, so we have another dude right here. Woo, we leveled up! Oh, what is that? What did I get on this guy? It was like yellow stuff. Well, I don't know. Interesting. What do we have in terms of weapon? This would be better as a main weapon. And our dagger is actually not bad. Well, the iron sword would be better than the dagger. Yeah, it's fine. You want breeches and stamina apparently. And then in terms of points, we could put it in light armor, which would give us reduce the cost of sprint. That's good. You can sprint more. What's your pizza order? Oh god, you have a lot of interesting questions right now. What is your pizza order? I like a spicy pizza. I like if my pizza has something spicy to it. I like a lot of veggies. I do like... Oof. Good enough. We're surviving this place pretty well. Marinara. I'm a simple bloke, not broke. I'm like, I'm simple broke. What does that mean? Isn't there a name for like if you just want the marinara sauce? It has a name, doesn't it? It's like what is it called? Marinara pizza? No, there's another name for it. It's like, it's got just the sauce, it's got some cheese on it, like rolled like circles of mozzarella cheese, and then like basil leaves. It has a specific name. And I do like that one, to be honest. And that's funny that you asked, because actually I'm gonna have to make that very difficult decision this Saturday. Because the people coming to grab the furniture at my place, I might go over at their place and have some pizza afterwards. We're gonna have a little girls' night with pizza. Last time there was a very interesting pizza that I wanted to order and I ended up not taking it, but my friend did and I tasted it and it was really good. It was called the Forester mushroom pizza, and it's like a pizza with covered in like local mushrooms, like all sorts of different kinds of mushroom and herbs, and it was surprisingly very good. But the one I chose was a chorizo. I think that's what it's called. It's kind of like spicy processed meat, really. Spicy deli meat. And it's really good. I love pizza. Can I go? Oh, I wish. That could be fun. Having a big like chat party, everybody getting pizza. And it's also like a really good pizza place. Like once I move out of here, I'm gonna tell you where it is. If you ever go there, you'll love it. It's very local. It's like one of a kind. If I tell you the name of the restaurant, you will literally find practically where I live, which is why I'm gonna wait until I move before I talk about it. But yeah, it's a really good place, really good pizza. And I don't know what I'm gonna take. Do you speak French? Probably just French, yeah. I think the people who own that pizza place are French from France and possibly Northern Africa, like a mix of all of that, because last time I went, that's usually the thing we have. Like we have a lot of Maghrebian people. And I think that's what they were, like Algeria or Morocco or something. And they make the best pizza. Like, I don't know why they're not Italian, but I think Italian would be jealous. Italians would be jealous of this pizza.
Hey, you're not a guard.
Expensive as fuck.
You have to help me.
They're expensive pizza. I have to help you? Well, I mean, Captain Killeen sent me, so I guess I do.
Well, that's perfect. Get me out of here and I'm at your service. You'll find me a man of many talents.
I don't know if I'm much of a pizza person. I'll go there and pretend I'm deaf. Why? You hate to hear French? I'm more of a sushi person, I think. Or I do like tartare. Like if I want to have a fancy dinner, there's a really good tartare place too in my city. That's really good. I haven't had it in a really, really long time. I just can't speak it, so I don't want to embarrass myself, embarrass them. You're not gonna embarrass them, you're not gonna embarrass yourself, it's all good. Most people in my city, especially in like service industries, if you speak English, they will speak English. Everybody speaks English for like tourists and stuff. You used to work in a tartare place. I love tartare. Tartare is so good. I used to work in a sushi place, and I'm still not tired of sushi.
If I found a handsome guy locked in a cell, I'd free him.
I wouldn't, personally, but okay. Did you really steal a gem from Headman Bosek?
Is that really important right
now? Kind of, yeah.
Sure, I took that gem, but he...
You love sushi? Yeah, sushi's the best.
Tossed him in here to die. Can't steal from a thief, can you?
I like to make sushi. I've made inari sushi this week. So that's the... it's the... Inari sushi is like... fried tofu skins marinated in a sort of sweet sauce. And then you open up the skin, it creates a little triangle, and then you put some seasoned rice in it. And you can top it with anything like fish or egg or anything. I don't usually add protein because the actual like tofu skin itself, since it's tofu, it already has like protein. So I kind of just have it like on the side with some veggies and other stuff. It's really good. And there are a lot of Koreans in Canada. Korean food, is Korean food the bomb there? When I was in South Korea, I fell in love with the food. And when I came back to my specific city, we didn't have a lot of Korean food at the time. I had to learn to cook Korean food in order to continue eating the Korean food I wanted. But there was no way for me to get kimchi. There was no way for me to get gochujang. There was no way for me to get any of the actual ingredients to make most Korean food. So for the longest time, I couldn't. And eventually we ended up having a couple of Korean restaurants opening. And I managed to slowly have access to grocery stores that would have Korean food. Now it's very popular. There's Korean restaurants opening everywhere. Actually, the restaurant I'm going tomorrow is a Korean restaurant. And it's the first time I'm going, so I don't know how good it's going to be. It looked a little pricey, so we'll see how that goes. The portions looked small and the prices looked big, and I don't like when that happens, but sometimes that's when the food tastes the best, which is kind of annoying. But we'll see. We're going to probably buy a bunch of like shared stuff and just try a bunch of different things. But that's for Korean food that we have here. I know that other provinces, especially Toronto and BC, they tend to have a lot more Asians in general. So Koreans, Chinese, Indian, like a lot of like all types of Asians end up in Toronto and BC, but not that many in Quebec. And it's probably because of the French requirement, I'm guessing. It's easier to learn English. It's more useful to learn English and end up in English Canada than in French Canada. And that makes a lot of sense. But, you know, some do end up here and they learn French and they, you know, they take part in this weird French society that we have. I'll get this guy out. Fine. What do I do now?
Get me out of here and all of it.
How? Okay, this way. I can unlock the door. Thank you for the info. Yeah, no problem.
I owe you for this. Thanks. Now, let's get out of here.
I love talking about food. Korean food to me is like I've had to learn to cook a lot of this stuff. So it's become a bit of a favorite of mine. I will forever like have Korean food at the top of my favorite type of food. Korean food, Italian food. I'd say Indian probably is in the top in my favorites. I have a colleague who's making me discover Tunisian food, which is also like very unique, very good. Has a lot of very different flavors that I'm not used to, but is really good. Very spicy, which I love. That's the funny thing, is my colleague, she likes spicy food, so she makes it super spicy for herself, but her family doesn't like it spicy. So every time she cooks it, she's like, do you want the spicy version? And she brings me like a spicy version that she herself would eat, and it's so good. And she makes the best tea. She makes the best freaking tea in the world. When are you going to a Brazilian place? I have been to a Brazilian place. The only kind of Brazilian food that we have in restaurants here are the it's the like how's it called? Like the meat grilling places. How's it called? It has a name. Like they come to the table with like meats on sticks and stuff, and they just are like, oh, do you want this? And then you just agree. Churrascaria? What is that? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. They have a name for it in English, but I don't remember the name of it, and I don't know in French. But that's the only thing we have that is Brazilian. Other than that, it's just my dad's colleagues that introduced him to some Brazilian recipes. But that's about it. If you have something you would recommend that I should try. Actually, I have tried something that was Brazilian too. That's true. I have had cachaça. I have made like the lime juice, lime, like literally ground lime and mint, was it? With like the white rum. Caipirinha. Yes, that. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I've made that. I used to watch this YouTube bartender guy who kept making like video game themed cocktails and drinks, and I thought he was pretty interesting. He's very like confident in how he makes his drinks and explains the like reasoning behind decisions he makes when making cocktails. And he made the caipirinha a couple of times, and I bought the bottle. Probably not the best. It wasn't very expensive, so I didn't really like the taste of it on its own. I've made the drink, but I feel like I like a sweeter drink personally. I would add a lot more sugar to it. If I just follow his recipe, it's undersweetened in my opinion, but it's very good. We can't go that way.
Arians out there. Oh, and guards.
Oh.
I saw many guards.
Many guards,
Look, let's slip out a side exit. That
Many
way we can
guards.
both keep our heads.
He's trying to avoid the girl that he literally romanced. I personally like our bar food better than our usual dishes. Ooh, bar food. Is it complicated to make? Gosh, what was that? Oh god, this guy is running the other way. Wait for me. Oh, this is the side entrance. Okay. It's just fried stuff for the most part. Oh, I mean, fried stuff is good in any culture. Every culture that fries stuff makes amazing food. Oh god, we went up this little tiny well. How did we do this? Hello, Sir Jakarn.
Thanks for breaking me out back there.
Yeah, no
Listen,
problem.
While you're in a heroic mood, want to help me get something I left with the goblins?
Goblins?
I figure if you want something kept safe, give it to the goblins. They'll watch it for free. They're too stupid to trade it, and they'll kill anyone who tries to take it.
This guy is both the smartest and stupidest man I've ever seen. Will they kill you if you try to take it back?
Here's the thing. You went through a lot of trouble to free me, right? There's no way you'll let me get eaten by goblins.
I mean,
so you, my good friend, will
thinking about it. You're such an idiot. I'm thinking about it, sir. Fine, I'll help you. Stupid goblins, sure. I don't remember the goblins in ESO. I've been playing Oblivion, so I've been seeing a lot of the Oblivion goblins. And even in Skyrim, I ended up finding some goblins which were added later with one of the expansions. Oh wait, there's like a side quest. I want a side quest. A corpse. Not good. This woman was killed by wild beasts. Search the body. You spot a folded piece of paper tucked under her belt. Though it is stained with dried blood, you can still make out some writing. Examine the note. A reward is hereby offered for all dwarven relics delivered in good working order. Monies paid depend on condition, rarity, and usefulness of said relic. Pieces of relic are also accepted depending on condition. Rulorn. Take the gear and note. So this lady failed to deliver, but... Wait, there's a freaking way shrine over there? There's a possibility of a chest over here. I'm gonna go get that. But yeah, fried stuff is like always good in every like freaking every cooking cuisine thing ever. We're gonna grab a lot of stuff on the way. Oh god, is the thing up there? Nice. Oh, it is up. It is over there, but there's no way I can go through the water. Water is kind of dangerous in ESO. If you go too far out, you get kind of like murdered. It's not fun. Wait, what kind is it? Salt water. This is a saltwater bait. You can try to fish. I haven't fished either. I haven't fished a lot, actually. I don't think I've ever found all types of fish in this game. There are achievements for fishing, which I will never get. What would you say is your #1 favorite bar food? I don't think I eat a lot of bar food now that I think about it. I don't often go in bars. And if I drink with friends or alone, it's usually just chips. We eat chips. Chips or... That's about it. It's chips. I made a Bosmer character. I don't even know what kind of good stuff this gives me. Let's see. What does the good stuff of being a Bosmer give me? This is not what I wanted. I want K. Okay. World craft. Does being a Bosmer change anything now? Doesn't seem to appear in here, so It might be that it only gives me stuff at level 10 and above, or they remove the differences between the different races. It's hard to say. Yay! Way shrine. We're gonna like 100% this place. We're gonna 100% this place. It's not difficult. There's the dead man's wrist, whatever that is. That's the name of the quest here? Grapes, honey. Pewter is very useful. They added, after I stopped playing, they added the ability to craft jewelry, which I never took part in. I've never tried. This red guard died recently. Something is clutched tightly in his hand. Pry open the dead man's hand. You hold a crumpled note. When you open the note, out falls a steel bracelet bearing an image of crossed swords. Though it has little monetary value, it may have sentimental value to someone. Read the crumpled note. Tarina, you were right. Irilla betrayed us. She's dead, but her blade was poisoned. I'm dying. I pray whoever finds this returns the bracelet to you and tells you of my fate. Reward them. All my love, Siraj. Oh. If I find Tarina, she may reward me for returning these. Okay. Cornflower. My least favorite flower in the world. Don't ask. Or ask if you want to. Ooh, what did I find? Fillet? I could fillet, you're right. Didn't I just find something? Does finding something now immediately get learned instead of, or does it go in my craft bag? Miscellaneous clothing? Can't be. It can't be. Do I literally just learn automatically stuff now? It used to be that when you found the scrolls of new things, you had to manually learn them. But it feels like now they're auto-learning stuff. That's strange, because I still have some of the scrolls from before. So they stopped people selling those, I guess? Oh wait, there's a quest there. I should put points in stuff. That makes sense. I should. What do we want? In terms of warfare, what do we want to do? Increase max stamina. Increase weapon and spell damage. That could be good. Increase max magicka. What do we want? Max stamina per stage. Max magicka per stage. So this is like a magicka direction, and this would be a stamina direction. And the head is critical. All of my nights I'm chasing rats. All of my days I'm taking naps. Are you rhyming? Are you writing a poem right now? I don't know what to do. What about the fitness then? What about this? Reduce the cost of sprint. That could be fun. The cost of roll. Roll is pretty useful. Reduce the cost of block. We do have to block no matter what in this game. Health, magicka, and stamina recovery per stage. Armor. I could go full on tank. I could go full on tank with this. It's Mugenics music. Oh, you guys are obsessed with Mugenics. You guys. I can do this. That's easy. It opens up. Your next row is free of cost. After consuming this effect, you cannot gain it again. Or reduce the cost of break free. That is also very useful. Very useful. When you are affected by a disabling effect, you automatically break free for no cost. After using this effect, you become winded. It cannot trigger this effect. Increases magicka and health recovery while under the effects of crowd control immunity. Increases duration of crowd control immunity with 3% per stage. Maybe it's a sign. Why you guys want me to play that? Why, y'all? Cost of block. I'm not crazy about blocking, but it is kind of part of the game. This gives me reduce the cost of bash. While under the effects of crowd control immunity, increases the amount of damage you block. Oof. That'd be fun. Increases the amount of damage you can block by 2% per stage. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, we're going with a lot of tanky stuff. I don't know if any of this is actually good. I don't know. I like this. A lot of armor. This is like infinite. I can just put however many points I want. Or maybe there's a max. I don't know. I'm gonna confirm. And this I have to put up here. Do I have to put this? Oh yeah, I do have to put it up here. But I don't have to put that one. Okay. The cost of sprinting, we do need to reduce that. Bash damage, I don't really care. Win eugenics. If you want me to play that, I might. It could be a weekend game, but not right now. When you use break free, the cost of your next stamina ability use is reduced. Okay, this one seems to be maxed. I'm not sure it's maxed. I don't know. Vigor, we need that. What does that mean? Mystic tenacity, relentlessness? I don't know what it all means. Is it that I have to... I don't know. What does it mean? Oh, within it, there are other things. Reduces the duration of elemental status effect applied to you. Okay. You do that. Confirm. What is this? Pain's Refuge? Reduces your damage taken for every 2 negative effects active on you. That is going to make me very tanky. Okay, Mrs. Lamb. What is it? Being stunned or feared causes you to gain major protection. Reducing your damage take. This is really good. Increase your stealth magicka. Stamina recovery. Oh, this is 50 points. I have to put 50 points. I don't have 50 points. Okay, then I'm going to zoom out of this one. And then check this. While afflicted with the status effect, your core combat skill costs 5% less. More health. We'll go in more health. And it opens up everything! Shield Master. Stealth detection. Oh, gain 30 health recovery. Restore 300 magicka whenever you kill an enemy. Stamina whenever you kill an enemy. What is this? Return to life after resurrection with 5% more resources per stage. Increases the effectiveness of your damage, shields, and damage against shielded enemies by 3%. That's a lot of stuff going on in this thing. I still have 19 points to put in. Don't know what to do. I could go with more health. I mean, it's not as good as this one though. This one also requires 10 more, which is fine. Okay, let's go with this. Then I have 9 points that I can put anywhere, which I might wait for. Okay, we're gonna zoom out. Wait, okay, I don't have to put that one on the bar. That's it. Those are all the ones I have to put on the bar. Okay. This is complicated, okay? Craft. What does that mean? Increase your gold gain by 2% per stage. That's kind of good. Sneak. We're not sneaking. At least not now. Reduces your fall damage taken. Do we care about fall damage? Increases experience gain for currently active skills in their skill lines. We could level up so quickly with this. Oh god. You're asking a lot of amazing questions. How are you feeling about the Blue Jays this season? I have a vague idea that the Blue Jays might be a baseball thing, right? Please confirm. Is it a baseball thing? Are you doing a research on everything that's like Canadian and you're like, okay, this is a Canadian thing? I'm gonna ask if Lamb knows this. It is? Okay, I got that right. I got that right. I'm great. I'm so smart. Big brain, you know? You're scraping your mind. Don't scrape too hard, you're gonna lose your brain. Out of combat movement speed, that's kind of fun. The cost of repairing your armor? The cost of sneak? I don't care about sneak. I do care about gold though. What do we want? It improves the chances of extracting and allows the refining of more powerful resins for raw materials. That could be fun. Increase the quality of items you find in treasure chests. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. So we're gonna put 10 points in here, which opens up the line. Then increase the amount of gold you find in treasure chests and safe boxes. We need to improve this by a whole thing. This opens up, removes 1,000 gold from your bounty once per day. I'm not doing crimes. Reduce the cost of way shrine usage. I don't care about way shrines. Nothing to lose? That's mean. Don't be mean to your brain. Like, my friend wants to get rid of a sweater and I low-key want it, but I don't want to be rude. What do I do? Oh. I don't think it's rude to say, hey, you might think this sweater is not, you know, not to your liking anymore, but I really like it. Can I have it? Like, I don't think it would be bad to say that. Obviously, don't go around and just be like, oh God, don't put it away. It's you're being stupid. This is amazing. Because if you also like talk up the sweater too much, your friend is not gonna want to give it to you. They're gonna want to keep it, you know. But she'd have to ship it to me. Oh, how far? I'm not asking for specific addresses, okay? But like, is it like a completely different country or different city? Like that could impact the thing. Germany to Brazil. I mean, that could be expensive. But a sweater is not heavy. Are you ready to pay for shipping? Like she could just be like, oh, just give me the money for shipping or something. Oh no, don't cry. Don't cry. You could then offer that. You can say, hey, I really like this sweater. Please don't throw it away. Let me put some money together and I'll pay for shipping, and then maybe they'll send it to you. Your crafting inspiration gained? I don't even know what that means, but I'll put 15 points here, sure. What is this now? Improves the chance of extracting woodworking. Yeah. That's unfortunate though. If I put just 1 point, it doesn't open up anything. Okay, so I need to put the whole thing in. But then once I put 50 points here, and then I need to put 50 points in here. And then I can put 50 points here. Or escaping. No, I don't care about escaping guard. So yeah, we're gonna put this into this here. Perfect. Now we have 5 extra points. I don't know what to do with. Reduce your fall damage? Oh, I don't know. We're not gonna put points here. We just have warfare left. And hopefully your friend is nice and just gives it to you. Weapon and spell damage. Max stamina. I think this would be good. But stamina leads to a lot of combat stuff, while this one leads to magic stuff. Quick recovery, hardy. We don't really know what it does. Healing received. Oh, that could be good. Ah! Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Damn, I love my friend. Oh, they agreed? I hope they agreed. We're gonna go for this. 10 points here. And then in here, I'm gonna aim for this. Healing received. That's very important. If we're aiming to be a tank. Resistance. Reduce the damage you take from martial attacks. Reduce your damage taken from non-player attacks. Yeah, non-player attacks is good. Reduce the damage you take from magical attacks. Okay. Direct attacks. I'm just gonna make a very tanky character here. And then critical resistance. I'm gonna resist more like this. And then this one, hardy, requires 10. Not bad, it's very tanky. Reduces your damage taken, the damage over time attacks. You can do that. It's a lot of points. Area of effects too, that's really good. I don't have enough points. I don't have enough points. But it's okay. Everything else I will put in this. And then I'll put that one up there. This one has to go up here too. This one, these two have to go up here. Okay. I didn't put anything here. Yeah. Nothing that goes in the bar anyway. Okay. Well, we put a lot of points into being tanky. So that's going to be interesting. She said she won't let me pay for shipping, that she just wants to get rid of it. Shout out to Europe. Yeah, that's amazing. That is a good friend right there. This includes you, Miss Streamer. Canada is part of Europe. You're right. That is new from this year. Canada just decided we wanted to be part of the European Union. I don't think it's going to be, you know, accepted, but, you know, we could dream. We want to be Europe too. We were born in France. No, my ancestors were born in France. I've never set foot in Europe. I've set foot on 2 continents. America and Asia, even though that's kind of a weird continent because it's kind of connected to Europe. It used to be called Eurasia, and then they changed that. And they considered Asia and Europe to be separated. What happened, sir?
Killed everyone.
Everyone?
My brothers, now 5 gods.
No.
They speared me good, left me for dead.
You want a potion?
I crawled here after they left. Their new kings got them all riled up, ready to attack Port Hunding and wipe out the town.
What can I do about it?
Kill their king.
Okay.
They won't attack the town without him to lead them.
The king of what now? Goblins. Oh, goblins.
Dead. I tried to make it to town, unless the goblins kill me first.
I'll do it, sir.
I just need to gather my strength and hobble back to town. Get that Goblin King and bring me his crown if you can.
The Goblin King has a crown. Can I wear it? How'd you run into the goblins?
We actually went looking for them, if you can believe that. We'd heard they had a new king and he was stirring up trouble. We figured we could handle them, but there were too many for us.
Oh no. Samurai and knights didn't agree very often, that's why. I mean, there's a lot of different cultures. Eurasia is so big that the idea that it is only one big continent makes no sense. But then again, the Americas is so big too, and it still doesn't make sense. Like, you wouldn't lump everybody together. Like, it makes no sense. And then you have like Australia and Africa that are like standalone. They're really like alone. They're not a mixture of multiple continents, but yeah. Dude, you're all the same here, exactly. Everybody is the same in the Americas. We all speak the same language. We have the same culture. We grow the same plants and foods. We have the same fauna and flora. All the same. In Canada, we actually don't even have a single like venomous or dangerous spider or snake. But the second you go below a certain like heat line where it doesn't really grow cold in the winter, you get really dangerous scorpions and snakes and stuff in the south of the US. We all have the same music taste. Yeah. We're all rocking miles. I don't know what that is. Miles? I think we're rocking kilometers, aren't we? I think only the US uses miles. Why don't we just warn the town?
No good. Bosek will never believe it.
Oh, Bosek's an idiot.
Suspicious bastard. And will think we're trying to trick him somehow.
I mean, we kind of
We
are.
have our heads on pikes. I'm too fond of my head to risk it.
He has a thing for heads on spikes specifically. I love mentioning people I'm sure you don't know, Lamb. Yeah, I listen to K-pop. That's the only music I know. Anything that's like American, Canadian music, European music, I have no idea. So if you also like start talking about Brazilian music, there's no way I would know. There's no way. I know a little bit of Japanese music, a little bit of Korean music. I know 1 or 2 singers from China. I know the names of singers from the US. I don't know their songs. Like, I've never listened to them. I might know their songs without knowing it's their songs. Is more accurate, because on the radio I'll probably hear Beyonce or Taylor Swift. Goddamn, I almost misnamed her. Like, I know their names, I know their faces, and I probably have heard their songs, but I don't know it's their songs. Are you an NCT fan? Yeah, I do like NCT a lot. It's one of the groups I follow the most, I would say. Even though recently I kind of stopped because the latest music they've been coming up with is kind of not up my alley, let's say. I think when they did Sticker is when I kind of stopped listening. Now, America is a syndicate of 50 independent states that all work together to blow shit up. I mean, kind of. It's a confederacy of people agreeing to do violence together. What will you do if I go after this king, dude?
I tried to make it to town. I'm too injured to be any good to you. And if the goblins catch me out here, I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't want you to come with me, sir. You're gonna die. Oh no! Their goblin came over! Is that a goblin? He has a name. No, that's the name of the character. Oh, okay. Gugnir. Wait, where am I? I'm over here. So there are 2 quests. Tarnish the Crown. Sphere Assembly. I don't like that the quest points are not disappearing once I've started the quest. I added new mods today because my mods were really out of date. And I don't like that it's showing that the quests are still there even though I've picked them. So I'll see what's going wrong with my mods after the stream. Because this is inconvenient. Very much so. Oh yeah, we all volunteer, including me. Oh no! Don't volunteer for violence. We need to survive the violence. One of the entity members is in jail. Exactly. That's also part of the reason why I kind of stopped listening and connecting with that group. The first group I used to follow, okay, that was when I discovered K-pop. They're called Super Junior. Super Junior was a very big group at the time. I think they were like 13 members. They were one of the biggest groups in the world. And they were supposed to be a rotating group where like some members would graduate out of the group and new members would join. They ended up trying to do that rotation thing with NCT, and again they gave up with NCT 2. But Super Junior was the first group that I used to listen to. Nowadays, Super Junior is a very small group. The ones that have survived the years of craziness are very few. One of them got married and for that reason got kicked out of the group. One of them had a couple DUIs where he was drinking and driving and got in trouble. was somehow forgiven for that. Another one of the members did date and marry, and that one was fine. Yeah, there was a lot of controversies around the group, and they're a very small group nowadays, which is a little sad for them. We're gonna kill this guy. But yeah, the member of NCT who did that crime, I always had a freaking bad feeling about the guy. Like, people who were fan of his, I didn't understand them. It felt very... He felt like a manipulative character somehow. I don't know. He had a very strange personality I really did not like. And that he ended up in prison does not surprise me. Okay, he's dead. This is button mashing time, guys. Music's a little loud, but it's okay. Yeah, the heinous crimes are like, I think he was like sexual assault or something. Pretty dark. It's not like a little simple crime, a little like stealing or anything like, I don't know, tax evasion is not that bad in comparison, in my opinion. Mark Lee left too. We're devastated. Mark Lee left because I think he's a bit overworked. He was literally the most overworked like K-pop artist ever. He was in like too many groups at once. He was doing his solo stuff too. But I think my understanding is that Mark is still going to be part of the group activities, possibly. I don't know. I didn't follow. But Mark was definitely like the best. Mark, Taeyong, Doyoung, they're like probably the biggest names in that group. Some of them wanted to be other things than K-pop, I think. They wanted to do more acting. Johnny is like amazing. I really like the guy. But our Canadian Mark Lee is just, he's the GOAT. He just is. I really did like Haechan too. Haechan was probably like the one I discovered last in the group. But Haechan is great just because his voice is so unique. And he's so unapologetically himself. I just really appreciate that. I think he really grew up to be a good and respectful young man. I really admire that. Really good guy. Taeyong is also like probably the reason why I even gave NCT the time of day. Taeyong was just very intriguing as a member initially, because he is the leader, but he's not really always taking the front. He's really good at making other people shine, and I think that's really good for a leader in a K-pop group. Yeah, Mark Lee is Canadian, yeah. Taehyun and Johnny were born in the US, if I remember right. Johnny was in Chicago. Jaehyun was, I don't remember where Jaehyun was from. I remember. Mark Lee was in Canada, yeah. Toronto, more specifically, if I remember correctly. We're doing pretty good with our spells right now. He took the Chris Brown archetype a little too seriously. I don't know Chris Brown. I think I understand what you're meaning. Chris Brown is not really liked anymore, is he? I have a feeling that he's the rapper people don't like. I don't remember. I don't know anything. Also, the whole debacle with Win-Win, like what happened with like NCT Idyllic, where Win-Win just ended up disappearing at some point, and he ended up in only the Chinese NCT Wavy. It was weird. Like, why did he completely stop? Is it because he himself didn't want to be in NCT Idyllic anymore? I don't know. I've been wondering about that for the longest time. I'm happy we have somebody who knows a little bit about K-pop in chat right now. I'm happy because I get to talk about this stuff I really like. Even though Anhryar probably has no idea what we're saying. Oh, Chris Brown beat Rihanna up? I don't know that. He did a lot of really bad stuff. Oh god. I did not know that. I barely know the name. But it doesn't surprise me. I mean, there's bad people in every group of people. There's gonna be bad people in like singers, in like truck drivers, in every kind of group. There's gonna be just you know, just bad people. Congrats on level 5, bro. Thank you so much. We just got level 5. And I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm wearing light armor right now. I'm gonna have to change because I put all of our points into freaking tanking. I'm gonna try to be a tanky character. So I'm gonna have to start wearing heavy armor actually. So I'm gonna have to change some things here. And right now we're doing dual wielding, which might also not be what we end up doing. If we want to go tanking, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get a freaking shield. Probably. Oh, Rachel! There you go. I didn't know what Rachel was gonna do. Also, welcome in, Zenny Bunny. I'm gonna call you Mr. Zenny or Mrs. Zenny. Just tell me, Mr. and Mrs. or nondescript. It's up to you. Did you like Bibang when you were younger? I don't know what that is. Bibang. Oh, Big Bang. Yeah, Big Bang. Big Bang was good. Also, very much covered in horrible, bad stuff right now. Big Bang is not doing too good. I think the members individually are kind of trying to reconnect with their fans, but the whole like Blue Sun scandal was really bad. It's funny that the whole thing was happening as I was writing my first novel, the one that I did publish, and the book I published is about K-pop. It is a character who is part of a scandal that kind of ruins his life, but he was not intentionally part of the scandal. Like, he didn't choose what happened, and it kind of ended up doing that to him. So I was kind of writing that while the Blue Sun scandal was happening. It was crazy. I know K-pop as far as watching K-pop Demon Hunters. That was a good one. That was a really good movie, and the songs are still stuck in my head to this day. They're still in my rotation of songs on Spotify. The blue smiling tiger was my favorite. Yeah. The little spirit of like temple, like shrine protection is like so cute. Sigma? What does that mean? We're trying to do stuff, but I don't know what Sigma means. But welcome in. Welcome in. Usually we're playing not MMOs. Today I decided I'm starting to play MMOs on stream. We're gonna see how long that's gonna last. But I do like this game a lot, so that might last a little longer. I also just resubscribed, so hopefully I'm gonna play a whole month. Monkas, oh, you're doing your little emotes that I can't see again. Am I the only one who can't see them? Does everybody else see the emotes? What are you talking about?
I'll kill the goblins in the scaffolding in the next room.
Okay.
You grab the gem.
Oh.
It's in a chest on the floor.
You're sending me for the gem.
Passage on the far side.
I'm gonna keep the gem.
And meet me outside. If something goes wrong, regroup at the inn in town.
Ha! You know, I would literally keep the gem. I would literally, if I had the option, I would keep the gem. I was wondering what that meant too. Oh yeah, it was literally, Ilo has like emotes that he is like referring to when he writes these things. When he has the stare or the moncast thing that he writes, it's emotes that I don't have enabled somehow on my stream, that are supposedly like wide-ranging internet well-known emote kind of thing, but I don't know internet stuff. Okay, I'm a hag. I barely know the internet from like the 90s. That's what I know. That's how I function. And so I know nothing. BTTV, you see, I don't know what that is. But he said that before. And I understand the gist of it, but not the details. So I've got the crystal now. I could decide not to give it back to the dude. Alright, I'm generating these triangles around me right now, but I don't yet know what they do. Do they make me more powerful? Is that what it is? I'm gonna need to read up on some things here. What do they do? Yeah, it says in generating crux. So I'm generating crux. I'm guessing those are the triangles. And I'm guessing something is going to consume. Yes, okay. Casting Faith Carver consumes all crux. Increases damage done by 33%. Okay. If I check here. Consume crux to heal yourself. Scaling off your max health per crux spent. So that would be a way to heal myself. Like the Rune Knights of old, summon a shield that absorbs damage. The first time you take direct damage, the shield retaliates and deals magic to the... Oh, so it's like I can tank, but I can also do a little bit of damage. I like that. And you're a paradox because hags are not usually pretty. Just saying. Hey, what makes you think this is, you know, this is my real face? One of my faces is a noodle. So maybe the noodle is my real face. Maybe. Who knows? Also, what do I do with my Bosmer stuff? Increase your experience gain with the bow. That is the last weapon I want to use. It decreases my fall damage taken by 10%. That's cool. Okay, I'm kind of agile. Hunter's Eye. Increase your stealth detection radius. I don't really care. Increase your movement speed by 1% and your physical and spell penetration by 300. Okay, that's good. I could increase that. Ephra's Endurance. Increase your stamina recovery. Okay, we can invest in that. Increase your max stamina and your disease and poison resistance. I didn't know that wood elves were poison resistant. But we're gonna invest in this for now. And we'll see. BTTV stands for Better Twitch TV. It's a browser add-on. Oh, it's a browser, so anybody could add it. It's not, if I put it on, it doesn't put it on for every chatter. It's just for the person using it. I didn't know. I thought it was like an extension that I was supposed to add on Twitch for everybody. It allows many customizations from user and streamer side, where you can allow for some emotes to show up when you type settings. Oh, but does it, if I install it, it doesn't work for everybody, does it? Noodles are yummy though, they don't have to be pretty. That's true. Let's see what this shield looks like. Ooh, kind of cool. Kind of cool looking. So I used up one of my crux, I'm guessing, the little triangles. They don't really explain this sort of thing in this game. This game kind of drops you with like a lot of reading comprehension stuff to do. The chat on screen would show the emotes, but people in their home won't see it if they don't have it installed. Okay, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, what are we doing here? We have a main quest to hand in. Who passes the spaghetti and meatballs, you know? Right? Who? Nobody. Certainly not me. I've never made spaghetti and meatballs. I have made a lot of Korean dishes that people would not know how to pronounce. I've never made spaghetti and meatballs.
What were you doing in the mine?
Nobody I know.
See a scummy Breton up there?
Nobody I know makes the same stuff that I make. I make silly recipes. I make a lot of Elder Scrolls cookbook recipes too. Those are really fun. You're finally seeing me staring at you? No. I don't want to see you staring at me. It's good. I'm fine. Meatballs are very unpleasant to eat, but they look very nice. If you make the meatballs smaller, if they're like really big meatballs, I agree, I don't really like them. But if they're smaller and smothered in sauce and seasoning, I think meatballs can be good. But they have to be like cooked properly, and they have to not be dried out from the cooking. They need to have their juice still in them. If you like overcook meatballs, they definitely become dry and not really great. Did I see a scummy Breton? What's his name?
Yakarn.
Oh.
He's a liar and a thief.
Are you
He
sure?
stole a gem from Headman Bosek.
Oh.
Now, if the gem came back, Bosek might let him live. Can you help me or not?
I have not seen this man, no.
Now that's just too bad. If you do run into him again, tell him that if we catch him, he's dead.
I don't like Headman Bosek, so I'm not gonna give him back his gem. On the contrary, I'm gonna make friends with this dude. What the hell? There's a dwarven part right here. I have one of my characters obsessed with like the dwarves. She's also a tank character and she's got the whole dwarf outfit. I really love her. She's so cute. I do make them smaller and they're counterintuitive. Shout out bolognese. Oh, true. Bolognese sauce is like the best. I've never made an actual bolognese sauce. I have made something, I think it would be considered like a bolognese sauce, but it was a I need to put on a shield. Why am I not using the shield? We have established already that I'm supposed to be using a shield. It was a vegetarian bolognese, so it was made with tofu instead. So one of my skill is not gonna be, this one is not usable anymore. Who has celery lying around at home? I don't. Celery goes bad in my fridge because I don't use it often enough in recipes. I don't really like the taste or smell of celery. My character is really the one making those whining noises. Why? Why am I doing that? I don't get it. What? Is it because the fire hurt me? No, the fire does not hurt me. I don't know what's happening with this. Yeah, celery goes really bad really quickly. If I have to do a recipe that requires celery, I buy it just for that recipe. And I try to use the rest very quickly because otherwise it's just gone. Okay, cowboy spaghetti Italian noodles. What's that? 2 pounds of ground beef, fresh cut portobello mushroom, those are good. Onions, tomato sauce, slow cooked till thick with Colby Jack shredded cheese on top. I've never had Colby Jack cheese. I don't know what that is. Is it a kind of, I think it's a kind of cheddar, right? It's kind of a smelly cheddar. Holy shit, the Mets are about to throw the game. Again, is that baseball? I'm not sure anymore.
I hope you're not here to kill goblins. If you are, we'll have a problem.
Why?
My friend is in that camp. Mark. He's lost his mind. The goblins stole Mark's special brew. Expensive stuff.
I can kill goblins, just not Mark.
He went mad and ran off to join his tribe.
What? He really went mad? Yes, it is baseball. Okay, good. Oh, it's a mix of 2 cheeses? I don't know anything about cheeses either. What kind of French person am I, you know? I know nothing about cheese. Actually, I know a little bit about my local cheese. I think that's the very American cheese, the Colby Jack, whatever it is. Your friend left to be a goblin?
Crazy, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
He's mad as a Bosmer.
Hey, I'm a Bosmer.
Word I say. I'll make you a deal.
He's insulting me.
Convince him to come back. I'll trade you some gold and we'll both walk away happy.
I'll see what I can do.
Start by looking for Mark's special brew.
Okay.
If any is left, the smell might make him slightly less crazy.
Also, the weird thing about Bosmer in general, which is like the current character I'm playing, they are the opposite of vegetarian. They believe in respecting like vegetation, trees and plants above animals and living like fauna. They believe flora is superior to fauna somehow, and they're like a vegetarian in the other sense, where they prefer to eat meat and they will never kill a plant intentionally. I find that absolutely fascinating, to be a whole species around that kind of idea. What makes this brew so special?
Fermentation, flowers,
it's
a number
alcohol.
Of other things you don't want to know about.
Oh, poop?
Tastes like honey but kicks like a horse.
I don't. Okay. No, probably not
rich,
poop.
But he just drinks it all.
It's probably an American blend, but I don't know. That recipe is amazing. It makes you tired. It puts you in a food coma. That's nice. Can I send a link in chat or do I get blasted? If you are a VIP, you could. Are you a VIP right now? I don't know. I don't know. One sec. I don't know how to do that from this place. You can also share on Discord, because I don't know how to do it right now. Okay, so we're gonna go find this Mark dude. Also, these quests are still sticking around. I don't like that. The mod is stupid. We're gonna go save the Goblin Mark. Did you put it in the Discord? Wait, once you put it in the Discord, I'll check it out. Well, you could put it anywhere, just depending on the topic at hand. You can put it in the proper channel or just general, depending. Okay, we got a point in one hand and shield, and we're gonna do. Oh, I can't put points in there because I don't have any skills. Shit, I got no skills with the board. I kind of like being a little tanky. I don't know if I'll go super tanky, but a little tanky is fun. I don't even need to worry about anything. Nothing can hurt me ever. I still want to be kind of powerful enough that enemies die quickly, but you know. Okay, I'll check. It's just some art I found cute. I'll send on general. Okay, okay. What kind of... Oh, it's on X? I mean, what kind of website is that? It's just X. Twitter. Why do I not have... Why am I not logged into Twitter? Your link is weird. Your link is very weird. It's like... It's a weird X. They're very cute Pokemon. I don't know. The link is weird because it links to X, but like it doesn't recognize it as a website, and it's like linking it to like it's not my account. Like it's not my X account for some reason. Usually an X link leads to my actual X account. Or it's just X being different from the last time I was. Yeah, X has just forgotten I exist, that's why. X has unlogged me, logged me out. That's why. I don't really use X a lot. Last time I used it was during the festival in December last year. I was posting every other day because I was streaming so much, and I was like streaming games that were meat. What? It was like games that the devs had sent me, like, and other like content creators to play on stream. It was kind of fun, but I was posting on X every day, but for some reason it forgot I exist. It's very strange. Sorry, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's X's fault.
Listen, hear that?
That sounds like Liam O'Brien.
Who? Go away.
Sounds very much like Liam O'Brien. Interesting. That's a voice actor. Too bad medium armor isn't a thing anymore in Elder Scrolls. That would probably be like the best for a character that wants to be a balance between speed and tankiness. It is in Elder Scrolls Online. There's light, medium, and heavy. Light armor is for mages, so it's like kind of like unarmored, I guess. They called it light armor. Medium armor is all the leather and stuff, and the heavy armor is the like metal. Anything metal related. I found your special brew, Mark.
Brew? Yes. Where did you get it?
That is Liam O'Brien.
Wait, where am I? What am I wearing?
You are acting like a goblin, sir.
I remember now.
Yeah, you've been silly.
Root pulp.
Oh.
Less kick, more crazy. Grubby was right. I'm out of my gourd. Things are starting to make sense again.
So you are ready to head back, sir? Yep.
I'm not spending another minute in this
Shit,
camp.
he got naked in front of me. That's... What? That was inappropriate, sir. I was not ready for that. What are we gonna do? We're gonna try to go there. The rash merchant plummet, whatever that is. There's a thing to discover, maybe a chest. But yeah, if I can show you. There's light armor. Well, I'm not wearing it right now. There's light armor, there's medium, and there's like this. This is medium armor, and this is heavy armor. So I should wear my heavy armor now, so I can kind of start leveling up. I need to check what the things are. So I need to fight first. Wait, Maple? I want Maple. That's a wild revelation. He was right. I'm out of my gourd. Yeah, right? That's a funny way of saying it. I might be lurking now with 1%, so I still count on as a viewer. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Have a really good evening or day or whichever applies. I think it's still evening over there for you. Yeah, thank you so much. Jute. We're gonna use some jute. Okay, we found this new area. Did that XP go into heavy armor? No. We should go back to this guy about Mark on our goat, not goblin, goat. Why was I gonna call the mount a goblin? Don't ask. I think my brain's dying. Ugh, I have to wake up for work tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Why is that ever a thing, you know? Why is work a thing? Look at my good little goat. Such a good goat. Grubby, find your friend.
Mark? Did he listen to you?
Yeah.
You gave him... Damn! He ran off to drink it all himself, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
I have to get back to town. Take this and thank you,
I
friend.
mean, he's safe. That's what matters. Right?
That fool better have saved some for me.
Okay, now I want to see. Huh. What is sphere assembly? I don't really know. But this quest disappeared, so I guess when we finish them they disappear. So if I keep going and hand in the dead man's note to the lady who's waiting for him patiently like a good lady. Oh, so there's something I want to check. Huh? I wanted to check a challenge. Did I finish a challenge? No. I need to collect 15 woods. Okay, so I'm at 6 on 15 right now. What else do we need to do? 20 shadowy Daedra. What does it say? Like 0 out of 6 claimed. Can we claim the same thing multiple times? Okay, what about this? This seasonal? I did the daily login. I can claim it. I can claim it 3 days. I've been connecting to the game on 3 days in a row. So I can collect it 3 times. Oh. I don't fully understand how this works yet. I'm learning. Okay, I got more tome points. How do I unlock this new page? Oh, I need to earn this to unlock page 3. Okay. Well. Some of my things are kind of hard to do, but I don't want to necessarily reset. What? There's an Altimer body? What the hell? What? There was a body in the water? I can examine it. This body has had its head bashed in. There are no valuables. That's dark. Just a random dead corpse in a river. I'm not good at this. I'm never good at these things. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a ring. What do we do with this? Ring of the trainee. We always get only the trainee stuff, but that's fine. We have the best weapon. I think we do. We have the best weapon for now. I'm not crazy about the shield on my back. Doesn't look very good. I don't know if I should go shield at all. Or maybe both, you know?
I'm in no mood to chat.
I bet, but I found this note. Were they your brothers?
They knew that goblin spawn would put a dagger in our backs. Siraj never could pass up a pretty face. This bracelet was given to my ancestors by King Sahel. Siraj always wore it. Take this in thanks. Uptka guide you.
Goblin spawn? Huh? Oh, because he was following a lady. That's when he got killed. But these people are important if they got like a gift from a king. That's pretty cool for them. So now that quest is gonna disappear from the map. Right? Yeah, it did disappear. Okay. Wash the shore. I don't think we did that quest. Now we need to do the Gugnir one. And tell the guy, hey! We killed the king of the goblins. Here's the crown. I think that's what we're supposed to do. We got a crown. Don't know. Oh, goat.
No one knows my pain.
No one knows his pain. Oh, hello.
If you're looking for that bastard Jakan, he's at the tavern with a Red Guard girl.
Okay, what happened?
I overheard him telling a Red Guard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel, that he was a ship captain. She swooned like
oh no.
Like I did. I'd tell the headman where he's hiding if I didn't hate the headman more. I need off this island.
Oh, poor lady. Yeah, he's no prince. You got tricked. Also, where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to? He's somewhere over here. Oh, over here. Sir, you're alive.
Did you do it?
Here's the crown.
By Kain, you did it.
Yes.
I've been expecting them to attack the town any minute. Bosek tossed me out when I tried to warn him. Said he'd have my head. He'll never know.
Oh, I can't click out of this game without losing sound. Complete the quest.
It's not goblins. It will be something else tomorrow. I swear this town is cursed.
Why are you out here not in the tavern?
They kicked me out. They hurt Bosek, threatened me. They don't want to risk his fists storming in to arrest me.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, sir. I'm very sorry. Level 6! You know what? I'm gonna be so non-committal. I'm gonna put my attributes equal, like even, all around. Now, I need to learn at least one thing with this. I'm gonna do this, low slash. That's gonna be our main attack with our weapon. And then we can go and get Jakar. Jakarn is like such a little rascal type character. He's very much a Han Solo type character. Little thief, big liar, loves pretty women.
Hey there, glad to see you made it out.
Yeah, here's the gem you stole.
Hey now, the headman stole it first. And you brought it back to me, didn't you? Thanks, good looking.
Don't you dare call me good looking. I don't care about your opinion on my looks. You owe me for freeing you, and Captain Colleen needs your help now.
Seeing as it's you asking, sure. If she's planning a job, I'm in.
Okay.
All I ask is a trip off this rock after it's over.
Alright, that was easy. Perfect.
You!
Well, that's a vampire.
You. Hey there. Need any help?
Nicolene, hi. Maybe?
I didn't think I'd ever find you. You move around.
She's the lady whose journal we read earlier. Can I help you?
I'm Nicolene. I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends.
I also just realized that it's a thing that happens to me a lot in books where I name characters in ways that are too similar. Even though they're written very differently, the only difference between their names is the ni at the start here. It's Colleen, Colleen, Nicolene, Colleen. They have the same name with one extra syllable. Anyway, you could say that. Yeah, I'm making friends.
And listen, just so you know, we're set up in a hideout near the docks. Come find us when you finish recruiting. Look for Lambour outside the door.
I'll find you when I'm ready to leave.
There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. She told me about him. Who do you want to know about?
Naramo.
He's a brilliant Dwemer sage. Not that he's Dwemer himself, but he studies them. He's out of Bithzark, digging in the ruins there.
He could not be a Dwemer himself, because the Dwemer have disappeared, lady. Where's Crafty Larissa?
She's in Saintsport. The Sea Drakes lured her ship onto the rocks. Those bastards really know how to ruin your day. It's south of Port Hunding. Look for the big lighthouse.
She's saying it funny. Everybody has said Port Hunding, and she says Hunding. It's kind of strange. Innkeeper.
You look
oh no,
tired.
wait. I have new stuff that I could maybe use. This is a one-handed sword, and it's better than my axe.
No.
This
It's
is
not how it was.
heavy armor. We're gonna wear it. Briefs the trainee collected. We've collected everything. I was noticing that too, like Nicolene, Colleen. I bet that's a tongue twister. Yeah, probably.
You don't
Also, Colleen is almost a bad word in French, so that's kind of funny. We could use an experience scroll at some point. I don't feel like it right now. Alright, so we are wearing the best of our stuff. I can sell her stuff. We don't need to keep everything. I'm gonna keep the green stuff. I'm actually gonna break down the colored stuff so that I can actually level up. Also, what is this? Item set? What? Oh, it's here. Okay. Left ring of the broken soul and the right ring of the broken soul. It gives me more health. Let's do it. I bet I'm wearing the left ring on the right and the right ring on the left. And it's how it should be. Alright, we can do some minor crafting before we get on to our next mission. But that was a problem I had, like the name thing. That was a problem I had with one of my stories, that I had to change some character's name because I had one called Isabelot and another one was called Bellot. And I realized later that one was like a nickname for the other, and I'm like, oh shit, 2 characters have practically the same name. And I changed one of them for something more appropriate. My phone keeps wanting to spell freaking nicotine. Bro, spell check is more restricting than Inquisitor. Yeah, I hate spell check. I actually turned it off. The problem with spell check, especially if you're like multilingual, is if you try to write in one language and then it corrects in the other, it's like, that's not what I was trying to say. You little thing, you don't know what I want to say, you little autocorrect. Yeah, we can buy a bigger bag now. What do we want? We could color our shield. What color would be cool for the shield? What color do we use on this outfit? We use that pink color here. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna grab this too. And I'm gonna grab this. So these 3 colors are now saved and I can use them on outfits now. What if I put this? Kinda too much, isn't it? I don't know. Does that look good? It doesn't work. The colors. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't keep the colors. So I do apply, and then I change to this outfit. It loses the color. It only has it when. Oh, it's stupid. And I can only have a gray colored one. This is very sad that we can't color our weapons when we wear a costume. I always wear a costume. Like, Lam, I don't know if truck in your language is an insult or a compliment. Truck? It's not. It's... Oh god. It's actually colored now. My shield actually has a color. I think it's a reverse of what I wanted. That's so weird. I did the inverse. Oh no, that's exactly what I did. But you know what? I feel like this color should just be everywhere. So now... Oops. Yeah. So now, I just have a big pink shield. It's amazing. Everybody needs a pink shield in their life. You know? My sword isn't pink. But we can find a pink sword eventually. If I want to do some crafting. I'm just gonna read the stupid books that nobody actually reads. But they're gonna stop shining at least, so it's gonna be less annoying. There are only 3 books. Might just be 3 books, that's good. Okay, we're gonna do some blacksmithing, which literally is just me destroying. Yeah, research. There was nothing researchable here. How about the clothing? We could... Wait. Research. We're gonna research leather before we research light armor. Divines, well fitted. I think this one I can't. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember most things in this game. Do we do any research here? No. So I'm just gonna not do anything. Well, right. Fun fact, if you swing that sword enough at the enemy, it turns red, technically. A really, really dark shade of pink. You know what? Valid. I grant you the title of absolutely valid right now. We're gonna go over there on our goat. I did not remember that the early quest, like the first area, was this long.
Good to see you back in one
I was pretty sure that we were gonna do this in like 3 or 4 hours, but we're very far from done with the first area and it's already 3 hours. But maybe we can finish. Where's the quest? Oh, it's here. There is a
That old
quest.
fool won't find me here. Time for a nap.
Andrillion?
Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
What are you doing out here?
Who knows? Naramo, I guess, but not me. I'm only here on Bosek's orders to make sure the elf does his job. I never agreed to dig around in the sand for mad dwarf toys.
What if I want to help?
Be my guest. Go talk to Naramo.
I like this
sure
Bosmer. He looks really good.
To offload more of his task onto
He's
someone
good.
else.
Skin to like hair color, eye color is really cool. I like a lot of the characters that they made. I have a hard time making a character that doesn't look a little weird in the world. Oh, I'll find Naramo. I'm literally looking for him. Oh god. I have so many things on my compass at the top. Okay, there is a little sky shard thingy over here. We're gonna grab that first before I forget. This area is very Black Desert, or Black Desert very Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls has like multiple biomes. So this entire map is like a whole continent. It's not even the only continent on the planet. But this is like a very big continent. The middle is like Italy. It's got like a little bog in the bottom, and like the mountains in the top are very Skyrim-like, and it's got multiple types of like temperate regions. This is also temperate. This is like coastal, like nice coastal warm location. This is Skyrim, where it's always cold. This is like England, and France. So this is more like medieval England, and France is more your Western typical like medieval period. This is deserts. So this area here, this is like big deserts, like the middle of Africa, like big Sahara desert type places, especially the Idyllic desert. That is definitely like very Sahara. This little island where we are right now, Strasmakai, is pretty much a Red Guard region. Like it's owned by the Red Guard. It has very Red Guard styling to it, and so that's why you got the desert. And this is the type of weather we got here. Hello Ghostbit, welcome in. Making characters is so much fun. Also hello, yes, making characters is the funnest. I may be an alcoholic. This is my 20th character. Oh, probably even more than my 20th, because I have deleted a lot of characters over the years. But we're gonna try to level up for the first time what am I again? An Arcanist? What's my class title? I don't remember. I am a Arcanist, I think. What is it? Okay, Arcanist is Initiate. Yeah, that's my title. It's pretty cool. Is the big island on the left Australia? This is Somerset. This is like the high elves that live here. It's also kind of medieval, Western medieval in appearance. I was a little disappointed. I was expecting things to be a bit more elven. But we could pretend it's Australia if you like. I got 15 characters but deleted a bunch as well. Hoping they will put character slots on sale. Yeah, I've been buying all the character slots. I have the maximum I think right now. I think it's 20. They're a little costly though to buy. I used to just do that. Whenever they would come up with like new character slots, I would buy all of them. I think I'm at 20 right now, and if they do have new slots open up, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I'm trying to have a character of each kind of like type, archetype. I'm having a lot of fun making characters.
To think that the Dwemer of Old Volenfell settled as far as Strosmakai.
What class do you play, Ghostbit?
My brother and I have scoured the ruins exterior for some time now, but we have never.
Which like your main, I guess, would be the question, because if you have 15, you play all of them probably. Why do you want to get inside, Mr. Naramo?
Several reasons. One is
all of them, yeah.
to explore the ruins. A fascinating aspect of Dwemer ruins are the ancient mechanisms to be found inside. Bosek thinks to use them in Port Hunding. I need to get inside to investigate.
Welcome in, raiders! What the hell? Thank you so much for the raid default setting. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, spooky. Yeah, I'm very spooky. And so is this guy, so spooky. But the sound is definitely spooky, agreed. I'm gonna give you a little shout out. Default setting. Default setting is a very amazing streamer. He's also a VTuber, I guess that would count. I think he's a robot, okay? He's a robot. He's really cool. He plays a lot of different games. I watched him play what? Minecraft, the tower game, Spire, or Tale of the Spire 2, something like that. You played a lot of really cool games recently. It was very fun to watch you. So people, if you're interested in that kind of gaming, yeah, the tower game. I'm like, what's the name again? Yeah, Tale of the Spire. I'm like, shit. I don't know why I had Tower of Mana in mind for some reason. But yeah, go follow the default setting. He's amazing. He's a really good streamer. He knows what to say and what to do in the proper internet stuff, which I don't. I'm learning a lot. No you. But yeah. Your favorite place in Elder Scrolls is Blackreach. Oh, I think it's my least favorite. I am not crazy about underground locations. But also to get back to you, Ghostbit, Nightblade was the first one. Me too. Nightblade was my first main. And it was like early on when the game came out. And like, it was so good to be a Nightblade. And like, I was a ranged Nightblade. I had a bow. They destroyed the bow at some point, and I stopped playing the character forever. However, games are good. We're doing some ESO right now. I'm trying to play an MMO on stream for the first time. I've only played like single player games up until now, or like co-op games with people and collabs. But this is the first MMO. I think we played WoW once, but I don't think it counts because we only played once. I'm planning on playing this more than once. What were you playing today? Did I see what you were playing? I gave you a shout out, but I don't think it worked. Did it work? It didn't really work. Because normally it tells me what you were playing. Huh. I don't know why. You were playing Slay the Spire 2. You're still on that game. The tower game. Shit. You're still playing that? It's like, I thought it would be a short game. Like, it looks like it would be a short game. I didn't expect it to be a long game. It didn't have any music. Oh, you like the bioluminescent biome? I do like that. I agree on that point though. I like it to be a little smaller because my problem with that area was that the map made no sense and I had a really hard time traveling around. And the main quest of finding the goddamn red nerd route just fucked with my brain. I was going insane trying to find the goddamn red nerd route. So I think that's the only reason why I have a problem with the Black Reach. I think my favorite place is either Morrowind or Elsewhere. I like the general feeling of Morrowind. It's just like the perfect game in my opinion. So the land of Morrowind is very nostalgic for me. You switch to dual blades and staff. I need to try like the staff again. It's been a while since I played a character with staff. I've been using a lot of melee weapons. Yeah, now it's multiplayer and roguelike, so you can play it over and over. Oh! I didn't know it was a roguelike. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like a story-driven RPG thing, and you were playing with friends, like just for fun, but I guess it's a multiplayer. Intentionally multiplayer. Daedric what? Dia katanas? Dia? Daedric dual katanas? Is that what you're saying? Is that the autocorrect killing again? Murdering words again? Perhaps I can help, Mr. Naramo.
Suggestion.
Yeah.
I believe this automaton can unseal the door if it can be reassembled and controlled.
Oh yes, perfect. I was like Daedric something dual katanas. Yeah, that
find them
sounds about right. I like a good dual katana. I find that they're a little bit out of place in the world of Elder Scrolls, those katanas. But you know, it's fantasy. They can add whatever they want. What about the Dwemer? Yeah, but they were not very dwarves. They were actually pretty tall.
Who possessed great ingenuity.
I don't know why they're called dwarves.
They built vast underground cities filled with remarkable inventions. Now such works are all that remain of the Dwemer.
What happened to them?
None can say for sure.
No, that's never going to be revealed.
Divinity. Others claim they were consumed by some folly of their own.
The day that Elder Scrolls reveals what happened to the dwarves is the day
leaving little
the
but
IP
their marvelous
dies.
treasures behind.
Not all dwarves are short. I mean, in Morrowind, when there's a ghost of a dwarf that you do meet at one point, they're normal sized. They're just an average humanoid sized. I think the shortest people are the Bosmer. There's nobody shorter than Bosmer. Maybe if you count the Khajiit, when they're like house cat shaped, they would be the shortest. But that's about it. Oh, the Dai Katana. So that's the two-handed katana. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. The Daedric Dai Katana was amazing. I don't remember. I don't think I've played a lot with the katanas in general. I don't know if there's a katana in this actually. I don't think we meet the blades or have anything blade related in Elder Scrolls Online that I've seen.
Dim the gleam of avarice I see in your eyes.
Oh, you see in my eyes
avarice? The treasure I
avarice?
seek is knowledge.
Me too!
Worthless to any but a scholar.
I'm a scholar
Those
too!
who help me acquire this can expect to be well rewarded, however.
Look, I have my book and I'm taking notes. I'm a scholar too, sir. I take umbrage to your insinuations, sir. That I'm here for money. But I kind of am here for money. I do need to feed myself, you know. Bethesark. We found Bethesark. I love the Dwemer ruin names. They're horrible. Unpronounceable. What is this? This is the primary. Collect primary focusing crystals. Okay, let's go. But how are you doing, Mr. Default? Usually you play very late. You're finishing your stream a little early today compared to usual. Normally I'm the one rating you. Not that I don't appreciate, obviously. I appreciate a lot the raid. Are you doing good? Are you changing your schedule maybe? That happens too. I might have to change my schedule in 3 weeks because of my move. I don't know how I'm going to be streaming at that point. I don't know. You're chilling super early, that's why I rated you, because I never get to. Yeah! Thank you so much. Was the best weapon in the entire Morrowind game? Yeah, but in Morrowind, I think I was playing like stupid stuff. Like, I was throwing darts, I was casting stupid spells. I don't think I ever went for like the best weapons or stuff like that. I'm not much of a min-maxer in games like that. I roleplay and I make stupid decisions. And Morrowind is like the worst game to do that in. Because Morrowind is like absolutely deadly if you're not going for something at least somewhat min-maxed. It can be really bad. A move, yes! In 3 weeks, I am grabbing all my apartment, putting it on a trailer. Well, what's inside it anyway. And I'm going to be changing entire province, so my time zone is going to be different, and I'm gonna have a new job with a new random schedule of some sort. I don't have the schedule yet, so I don't even know what that's gonna look like. And once I do have it, then obviously I'll be able to have a good idea of when I'll be streaming again. But yeah, in 3 weeks everything goes in a trailer and I'll be on the road for multiple days without computer, moving to another province. It's a lot. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy I got the job though. Like seriously, I was so worried I wasn't gonna get the job, but I did. That's so cool. Yeah. I'm so happy. It's such a pretty place where I'm going to. Like I can't wait to be there. I'm probably gonna also try to prioritize going out, like walking in the new neighborhood, like meeting new people. So I don't know how the schedule is gonna look like for streaming. I'm gonna try to at least continue a minimum of 3 streams a week. That's like my minimum. If I do less than 3 streams a week, I feel like I'm not streaming anymore. I lose motivation when I don't do something often enough, and it just feels strange to me. But send pics if you had anything good on the trip. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could do that. I don't typically send like pictures of where I am because I don't want to dox myself. But if it's like somewhere I've been and just passed through, for sure that could be interesting. It's gonna be beautiful. Canada is so beautiful.
Control it. That reminds me. Did you find the crystals?
Yes, I did. You literally sent me to get those crystals 5 minutes ago. Do you have that bad of a memory? And you said you're a scholar.
Splendid. Now, I
roleplay a little bit too much when I play this game, sorry.
By the way, I hope you can destroy this mechanism if it attacks us.
I can destroy anything.
Let's see here.
No doubt. I have heard. I want to visit places outside of the US so bad. I mean, the US and Canada are similar enough. Especially the north of the US. If you've seen a lot of the north of the US, it's very visually not stimulating. Similar. Why was I saying stimulating for some reason?
At long last.
It's just very similar. Because you're gonna have like the same kinds of mountains, the same kinds of trees. We have a few more red trees, but I guess a lot of the north also does. Like all of the maple trees tend to be a bit more like red-leaved, especially in autumn.
As you see, Headman Bosek's trust in my skills was not misplaced. Nor was my faith in your prowess. Will you assist me on another
It's
task?
just colder. It's just colder than the US. Used to live in the Northeast. It was so nice. I have visited a lot of the Northeast. Like those were like the road trips that we would do with family. So like Maine, New Jersey. We went to Massachusetts. I only alone went to New York. That was really cool. And then I went to Texas. It's like all of the upper northeast coast of the US and then Texas at the bottom. It was such a drastic change in weather and everything. It's a unique place, and I didn't see much. I'm really sad. I would have really enjoyed seeing like deserts and that sort of thing, like going to Nevada and that sort of thing. I might actually go on a trip in September this year to the US again. I might be going to Nevada. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. You've moved like 10 times since then? How many times have you moved in your life? I'm trying to count. How many times have I moved? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my 5th time of moving. Because the first house I lived in, well, I didn't move in. I was born there. And then I moved when I was 13 to another house, but it was the same neighborhood, same school, same everything. Then I had my first apartment, so I moved out of my parents' place. Then I bought a house like an idiot. It lasted 6 months, and I had to move again into an apartment. And this is where I am right now. So it's the fifth move. Or no, this is the 4th move, and then the 5th move is where I'm going now. That's not a lot, but 10 is so much. Moves are so stressful. I'm living in boxes right now. Most of my books are in boxes, and like most of my life is in boxes, and it feels so weird. Doing that 10 times? I can't imagine. What do you need?
Despite the age of these ruins, I suspect the usual defenses are in place. As I am averse to danger, would you explore the ruins to locate any Dwemer generators inside?
Oh, what's a generator?
Oh, I suppose I'm the only one who calls them that. Independently apportioning dynamo core is a mouthful.
Yeah.
But the Dwemer built them to last for generations.
That still doesn't tell me what it is.
I say generators to honor their enduring nature.
Oh, it's a dynamo core that he wants. At least I know what a dynamo core is. Generator? Doesn't ring a bell. What do I do if I find them?
This control rod will keep our new friend loyal to you.
Oh god, he could turn on me?
I suspect the generators have been damaged over the years. You'll need to escort the spider to each and bid it to repair them. Okay, if it's a repair job, that's not too difficult. What do we have here? A Dwemer jog. This is how you get the Dwemer crafting motifs, by the way. You need to go in Dwemer ruins and just open these up. Now we auto learn these. Okay, no we don't. Why does it feel like I did earlier? Okay, well, I don't know. I want to craft stuff. Where do we go? What do we do? Second scrap of Adubert's journal. To be off the ship and back on land, the sea is not for this one. Night falls and we make camp outside Bethesark. The others are wary but suspect nothing. Finally, something to hold above Morantor's head to make him squirm. To think he did not even recognize his former slave. Reminding him will be delightful. What am I reading? Why is my character moaning and crying? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I did to cause her this distress. Okay, there's a thing over there we need to activate. Ha! I like when people do all the job and everything is kind of dead already. I don't need to do anything. Such a sad story. I mean, I don't know. We didn't fully understand the context. Separated from the others, can't let them escape. Disabled the devices, perhaps. Too close to fail now. Even if it means this one's end as well, Morantor won't get what he desires. The secrets will die here with us. Okay, this one is sad for sure. We killed him.
Okay, we still don't understand the story though. Something about a slave certainly is definitely going to be sad. But like, what's the context of him being here and dying? I don't get it. Are these players? Yeah, they look really cool. They look really cool. I don't know who they are. Earn. Ooh, Dwemer roots. You see? This is what you need in life. If it goes in the lore library, does it go to the lore library of all of my characters or just this one character? I don't really know. I'm not gonna read it just in case, because I have a character who is trying to craft things in the Dwemer style. Just that character? Oh god. I've made some mistakes then. I have made some mistakes. To liberate some space in my inventory in the past, I have kind of read and acquired some of those motifs before. That's unfortunate. If you go to an outfit station, all characters can equip that style. Oh well, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I need. Oh, I'm doing a pretty good job with these guys. Ooh, what is this? Construct dynamo core? I've never seen this before. Oh, we have ads in 30 seconds, guys, for your information. What is that? It's a unique museum piece. I don't think I've ever done anything museum related in the game yet. That is new for me. Clear water. We don't care about no water. We don't care. Yeah. But if you go to an outfit station, oh, that's what I wanted to know. That's good. Okay, so you go in here with my wand. I tell you what to do with the spider. It's a very cute spider. Okay, Neramo's over there. Now we're gonna do this. Alright. Neramo, I found it.
Excellent work. Besark breathes again. Now for a personal project. How would you like to earn a little more coin?
Do I have a choice? I don't think so.
As you see, we are not the first to enter Besark. In truth, I accepted Bosek's request to explore these ruins only because they contain something I want. Something I believe others died trying to obtain.
Yeah, you're right. Somebody did die. What's that?
Knowledge is the greatest treasure. The Dwemer guarded their secrets as a king protects his gold. In Besark, the Dwemer hid a set of schematics, mechanical drawings that I greatly desire to possess.
You need my help.
An easy task. Those earlier explorers likely retrieved them, only to find themselves sealed inside Besark through some treachery. Their misfortune is our gain. We must find where they perished.
Okay, well fine, let's go.
There may be more constructs waiting on the other side of this door. You go first.
Oh, you're a coward. Okay. I'll go. It's fine. I'm not afraid. Yet. Ooh, what? Nut brown ale? It's nice. Nice, nice, nice.
So, the schematics were here. I doubt they escaped.
What is this? The dust layering the bottom of this chest has been disturbed. Whatever the chest held, those contents are missing.
These writings could prove crucial to understanding the schematics. My brother should be able to decipher these. Interesting. Continue looking for the schematics. I'll meet up with you shortly.
Dude, you're talking too much. The writings are indecipherable Dwemeris, save for a set of translated phrases scrawled by a different hand. Raise the sky stone, forged in black fire, sound the change, broken in infinity, enact the reunion? Oh, how relevant is that to anything? Okay, there's another book here. Wait. Oh, this... I thought it was my friend. It's not my friend anymore. Bam! He is dead. What is this? Drivis's journal. Adubert's claims proved to be true. We found the island. The Rorcan really did come this far. Still, I'll watch him closely. Never trust a Khajiit. Clever bastards, dwarves. The rightmost bridge secured with traps. The left with hidden constructs. Only way past is to sneak. Polonaro and his tomes. Just what are we looking for? The elf tells us nothing. Open the chest, sealed shut, trapped skittering in the pipes. Not good. Sounds like he got trapped. Not in a fun way. Not that there's a fun way to be trapped. Avoid traps right or sneak by constructs left. You know what? We're gonna do traps. I think we can handle traps. You're thinking, that's not true, Naomi, but also welcome in. Actually, you might be true, because I need to take a shower. I wanted to take I wanted to take my shower before the stream, but then I had to cook my meal and I didn't have time to finish cooking before the stream, so I started the stream regardless, and I'm gonna take my shower after. But I'm not stinky. I just need to clean my hair. Short hi, go back to sleeping. Oh god, yes, go back to sleeping. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay, we're gonna go through. I have a bad feeling about this one. Oh, it doesn't go off. Okay, we're good. Oh god, this is not good. Go sleep, Naomi. Go sleep. Don't try to understand me. I'm silly. I'm being the silly. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. I'm just gonna go. I'm tired. Okay, I'm so done with just... Okay. We did it. We survived. Yay! More Dwemer stuffs. Oh, more Dwemer. I'm not finding a lot of good stuff, but we did find a Dwemer piece, which is rare enough. I have another character that has almost all the Dwemer pieces unlocked already. What is this? The Dwemer schematics. And note from Morantor. Polonaro, I've arranged for your transportation and secured a team to aid you, including the Khajiit who claim to know the location of Bethazark. The agreement will ensure your safety and that they will follow your commands. Leave the menial tasks to them. Do not share any information they do not need to possess. Uncover and translate any information that will be of use to us, but your primary task is to retrieve the schematics. If the others have not already found their fate by this time, kill them. Once finished, use the spell I taught you to return to Skyrim. I will await you in the laboratory. We are close. Do not fail. Is this gonna have like a follow-up? Are we ever gonna meet this Morantor guy and kick his ass? Because he seems like a really assholey type of dude. He's an asshole. Yeah, we're out. Neramo, hello.
Ah, there you are. I was just coming to, help you. I hope you found what we were looking for.
As promised, I have your drawings, yeah.
The schematics are mine at last. Splendid. This places me in your debt. What would you ask of me in return?
Go and help Captain Kaleen.
I hear Kaleen intends to head towards the Isle of Betnik.
Betnik?
The ruins there greatly interest me. But first, I will assist you in this.
Oh,
fight.
that's true. The Covenant. Actually, the Daggerfall Covenant actually has 2 starter areas instead of 1. Everybody else has 1 starter area, but this one has 2 islands. All right, we're gonna complete this quest. We have a staff, but we don't really care about the staff.
Join me if you wish to return to town. Come, Clanker.
Did he call his follower a clanker? Really? That's interesting. I do like this. This is a way to get the enemy's interest on me. This is more stamina. This is more magicka. Converts into a stamina ability and deals physical damage. Reduce your target's armor and gain armor. Heal yourself and apply minor lifesteal. Oh no. It's weird that magical stuff uses stamina. I feel like that's a weird choice on the online game. The Ebonheart Pack also has 2 starter areas. Bleak Rock and then Balfoyen. Oh, you're right. There's a small Skyrim and then a small Dunmer area. So it's just the Aldbury Dominion that has 1 island. Oh, I forgot that. You're right. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go into more stamina or more magicka. I like the idea of going more magicka, but this is more like a healing. The rune taunt. It still taunts, but it turns into life-stealing taunt. You know what? Why not? Life-stealing is like really appropriate for me. That fits my theme a lot. So we're gonna do that. Now I really like this though. The rune blades are really fun, but what is the second one? Balfoya is on the mainland, but still super small. It is on the mainland? Why do I remember it being a little island? I'm gonna have to check the map. Map! Okay, Bleak Rock is here. And then... Oh. Here. Oh, this little place here? No, that's not it. Is that it? No. That's... Oh, that's Balfoya. Okay, yeah. So it's that tiny little place here. Huh. The only way to get there is if you go from Stone Falls and go east, or if you do the actual Bleak Rock thing, it leads you there. Forgot that. But the Kenarthi's Roost is like one of my favorites, really. I do play a lot of Aldbury Dominion. It's the one I've played the most. What is this, Solstice? I've never been there, have I? With any of my characters? I don't think so. I've never finished Somerset either. I've started it, never finished it. What is that? High Isle? I also don't think I've ever been there. I may have started it, never finished it too. What is this? The Telvanni Peninsula? That does not ring a bell. I don't think I've ever finished that one either. There's so many things I never finish because I like to do the main quest and then do the expansions, so that every time I end up just doing the main quest and then stopping. So I kind of do the main quest for the most part. Can't wait for U50 to redo the story to do it on the hardest difficulty. What? Wait, so that's like if you do the main story 3 times, right? I've never done that. The worst is I have done it on multiple characters, but not on the same character. I've never even thought about doing it. It gets more difficult. All of my characters that are level 50, I could just decide to go and do the more difficult level, and I never do. I'm a weirdo. There's a quest over there. There's the last night. What is that about? Oh no, next update we're getting a difficulty modifier. Oh, that's what it's gonna be. You see, the next update, I've seen it announced and I've tried to read up on it, but I don't fully understand what's happening. Because they say that now you're gonna be able to play for free all of the expansions or something like that.
Help me, please. They've stolen my Iriana.
What happened?
A horde of damned sea drakes attacked our camp. They kidnapped Iriana, left me and the rest for dead. Please rescue her.
Where did they go?
They took her over the hill.
Oh, the next expansions will be free. Not the past ones.
Maybe they're already dead.
I'll go look for them. Tell me about Iriana.
She's the love of my life.
That's not helpful to find her.
To take her away.
What does she look like, sir?
Then the sea drakes attacked.
What does she look like?
I'll never see her again.
Why didn't you stop them?
We fought, but there were too many of them. I protected Ariana as long as I could, but I got knocked out. I saw them dragging her away as I fell.
Current ones aren't, but it looks like they're slowly making past expansions base game. I mean, they probably should, but at the same time, they need people to probably continue subscribing. But right now, the combination of subscribing and the premium season pass together, I feel, is a little excessive. Because the base game, like the normal subscription to the game, to get access to the unlimited crafting bag is like $20. At least Canadian money, it's $20. And if I want to buy the premium pass to get the season stuff too, that's also $20. So that would mean every month I would have to pay $40. That's kind of expensive. But again, the premium might last more than more than a month. Yeah, the premium pass, season pass, I think lasts 3 months or 2 months. 2 months, I think. In the winter, Greymore expansion will become base game. Oh, next winter? I've never done the Greymore expansion. There's so many expansions I've never done. I don't even know what they're about. Like, I was thinking of doing Strauss Mackay just to start, like, getting to play a little bit, something that I know. But then on stream, I was thinking of going to do one of those bigger expansions that I've never done. Like the Somerset Isle, I think I've done like the first 10 quests and then stopped. I've never done Western Skyrim. I've never done any. I've never done Apocrypha, the one that comes with the Arcanist that I'm playing right now. There's so many that I've never played. I bought them and never got to play them. Why don't you go and rescue her?
I can barely move.
Yeah, he looks like he can barely move.
Those bastards left me for dead and took Ariana. I'd never get anywhere near her.
Who's Shamal?
He's a Khajiiti bard, a friend of ours. When I came to, he was gone. Maybe they've killed him already.
Maybe he's with them. This winter. Well, I mean, right now summer is starting, so you mean the winter, like next winter? Oh, that's what I wanted.
don't know why they didn't.
I don't want to talk to you.
How's he doing?
Well, I mean, everybody's kind of still alive, which is kind of good for them. What do I want to do? Spear assembly, what's that? 200 meters over there. I have like 5 zones till I 100% all the zones. Are you serious? That's amazing. I don't think I ever played one character long enough to say I could 100% anything. I would really love to. I have had at least 2 characters that I thought was gonna be my 100% character, but I always end up making a new one. I'm very silly, I guess. Where is this one? It's on all the way over there. Last night. Spearhead crew. Where am I supposed to go? The moment of truth? What is this quest? We need to go to this one. But also maybe this one. Let's go here. Rosebit, you are a badass, is what you are. I wish I could 100%. I wish I had enough time. I'm always changing games and playing different things, and it's a problem. It's just a problem. I'm too much of an alcoholic and too much of a gameaholic, and it's just bad.
What am I going to do?
Do Grath.
Mother said this would happen. I can't do anything right.
What's the problem?
Mother sent me here to kill some big monster.
Okay.
But I don't think I can do it.
Why not?
Well, I hate violence, and I'm kind of forgetful.
Okay.
All I really want to do is make weapons, not hit things with them.
You don't have
but
to.
I promised Mother I'd try. Will you help me? I seem to have misplaced my sword.
You intentionally misplaced your sword, sir, but where was it last you saw it?
I had an awful battle with some monsters over this way.
Over that way, okay. An awful battle. Let's go see if we can do something with this dude. fucking music is so epic here. What the hell? I don't want to collect this thing, but fast, quickly. He's go on without you.
Do something over here.
Yeah, you're gonna piss in the bush. Okay, I'm gonna handle it. I can handle monsters. I remember. Oh, the sword is right here. He's not even a monster. He's a silly man. We're all safe. Everything's fine. Sir, there's no reason to be afraid. Hello. Which would you say was your favorite, like, region or map?
I can do this, I think.
Or zone? Uzbek. What are you doing over here?
I was, preparing the bait.
Sure.
The beast won't come out of the water without this. At least, that's what Mother said.
Well, here's your sword, sir.
Now we lure out the monster and kill it.
Somerset or elsewhere? Yeah, elsewhere is really cool.
I sure hope this proves my courage to Mother.
I did do that whole story, the elsewhere one with the dragons. That's one of the ones I did complete. I completed Morrowind. I completed the elsewhere one. I think I almost finished Clockwork City. And all the other ones, I just started them and never finished. I went to get a few of the companions that you can have. I got the Khajiit one and I got the Imperial Dude. But then I never played the entire areas. So there's a lot for me to still discover right now. It's cool. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready, sir?
Here we go.
Let's do it, mister.
Please stay close.
Yes. I'm very close. I'm on your heels.
Careful now.
Where are you
Those
going?
mud crabs are tough.
You're gonna kill the cat? What is going on? I've not done Somerset though, because I think I started it and I never got really far.
There it is.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Why are you running, sir? What the hell? He's just leaving me to fight this thing alone. I need to improve. Yay! It had a name. It was called Deathfang. He dropped his sword again? That guy. That guy is a silly. He's a silly man. I've also never made much of the jewelry. I know they added jewelry at some point. I've collected a lot of the pewter seam just because I've seen it and come across it. But I've never actually sat down and actually tried to understand the crafting of jewelry. I'm guessing there's sets and everything like the rest of the crafting in the game. I've done a lot of crafting in this game, a lot more than any other game, but I still don't fully know like the meta of how to do it.
And those teeth.
Glad you survived, sir.
You found my sword.
Yep.
Thank you. I want to be a warrior and make Mother proud, but I also love smithing. What do you think? Should I become a warrior or a smith?
Sir, you just run at the first sight of violence. You should probably just make weapons.
You said it. I'm not fighting
You
anymore.
needed me to tell you what to
I'll
do?
make weapons for others. Mother will just have to get used to it. Thanks for everything.
No problem. I like a little pacifist orc. Port Hunting? No, I'm not going to Port Hunting. Okay, what do we have? We have this here, Sphere Assembly, which I can't select. Which I just think is... Oh wait, we should go to this place. I think we have to go to the south. I just don't want to go to the south multiple times, so I think we're gonna have to. Because there's a quest I haven't found the starting point of, which leads you all the way to the south. I'm gonna just have to do it a second time. It's fine. It was such a really annoying quest though the first time I did it, because it's a bit of a riddle and it tells you like where to go and what to follow in the map to find like the way to the place. And without a walkthrough, I could not understand it at all. The first people who played this game, like initially, when we had no idea what the the walkthrough was just, it was a nightmare. Yeah, you were running around in circles trying to understand what the riddle was about. It was very silly. It wasn't a very easy riddle, let's just say that. Is there anything of interest? A fortune behind those walls. This pillar isn't just a cenotaph for Frendar Hunding. It's where his ancestors hid his treasures. Hunding was the greatest hero of Bosek's people. Why he never tried to crack open the monument is beyond me. I don't know much about stonework. I can't exactly ask around, can I? If Bosek catches wind of what I'm doing, he'll take it all for himself. But how hard can it be? Hit the stone with a pick until it crumbles, then plunder everything inside. I'm sure to find a fortune behind those walls. Yeah, it looks like you found quite a fortune. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. It's just a big pillar. Hello, hello, Sophie! Well, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What is that? I'm just gathering stuff here. I'm being silly. I'm well, how are you? I'm good. I'm good now, you know? I'm gonna go there. We're gonna handle last night. I'm good now. I had a headache this morning. I had to fight it off. But now that I have succeeded, life is beautiful. You don't fully realize just how lucky you have it until you have like a debilitating headache and realize that when you have a day where you have no ache, no headache, no nothing, that it's a good day, you know? And now I am highly enjoying the headache-free evening and the multi-gaming time that we're having right now. It's great. Need to like fully be aware of just how beautiful life is. It just is. Elder Scrolls Online, yes, Angel, yes. Welcome in, Angel. Hello, how you doing? But yes, I was playing Oblivion, okay, last week. And every time I was playing Oblivion, it kept making me want to play this. I kept having a feeling that this would also be a very fun game to play. And then I decided I'm playing this on stream now. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We started this new character. She's a Bosmer. And I have a really cool outfit for her. And she's a bookworm, okay? She likes to learn stuff. I'm making her a bit of a mage and a bit of a tank. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do it. And this is my pet. He needs a name. I haven't found a name for him yet. But he's a sentient book that follows me around. And he's just really cool. He's all glowy. I have a hard time showing you the book. He's a little tentacly, but that's okay. We don't judge here. You know, he didn't choose to have the tentacles sticking out of his butt like that. He didn't decide that. It just happened. Yeah, I am a bookworm. Ha 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 ha. I thought that was very appropriate for the character. And yeah, and we have a really cool mount. Look at this. We have a little goat. I've had this thing for a very long time and I've never used it with any of my characters. You mean the pet could be called Bookworm? I mean, yeah, it could be called Bookworm. That's a good point. Although I love that for the character. But I mean the book, yeah, exactly. It could be called Bookworm. You're right. That actually would be appropriate because the tentacles kind of look like worms sticking out, so it kind of works. Yeah, it's a book with worms sticking out of it. It's kind of gross though. Worms are kind of gross. Oh, it's a book full of worms. We could call him Dune, because the book, you know, Dune, the book in the movie, it has the sandworms. That would also be kind of appropriate. It could be called Little Dooney. He's our Little Dooney. But Bookworm is also good. Oh shit! This thing is here. You're gonna die. I really like this new class. I've never really played the Arcanist enough to fully understand it. It is more like tentacles. I could also I could look into canon references. Elder Scrolls stuff. Yeah, that could be canon references. We could call it also like what's Lovecraft's first name? Because Lovecraft was into the tentacle stuff too. Lovecraft. What was his full name? I don't remember. H.P. Howard. Howard. I don't know. It is Hermaeus Mora. Yeah, my powers come from Hermaeus Mora. So definitely is Hermaeus Mora appropriate. Yeah, it came from Apocrypha. Exactly, yeah. So did my powers. I have the powers of the mystery of the universe at my fingertips. I found you. You found me? That's you? Hello. How are you doing? It's so easy to find people in this game. There's not multiple servers, so it's pretty easy. But it's a whole thing of like, how did you end up on the right shard? It's kind of like the thing. Makes sense, of course. Bookworm, yeah. But yeah, hello. You have, wait, you have a ghost? You have a little ghost with you? It's so cute. A little ghosty. Ow. And it flies around. I love it. I have 2 of the niches, but I don't have the ghost one. I have a pink one and a blue one. Like I have, wait, how do we see them again? In here, in non-combat pet, flying. I have this blue one and this pink one. I have way too many pets for my own good. Wait, I love it. It's so cute. Oh no. It's a real ghost. And it's still flying. Oh, it's the best one. Why is my character moaning? I don't know. It's a real ghost. It's a real one. I love him. Was that like an event or something? Was it like something you had to purchase during Halloween? Or something like that? It's been so long since I've done stuff like that. The Witches Festival. Oh, so it was a Halloween event thing. Okay. Oh, that's an adorable one. I don't remember that being a thing. I think I did at some point the... What is it? The Witches Festival? I think I did that. I did the Christmas one the first year or two. I still have stuff from the first Christmas thing. You could throw stuff at people. Oh, I have like, I think the snowballs you can throw at people. And stuff like that. You're gonna teleport? That's a pretty cool teleport. Ooh, that was nice. I don't have a cool teleport. I just have me. You gotta do your IA stuff? What's IA stuff? Oh, I have a Sea Drake uniform. I don't want to dress up like a Sea Drake. I want to kill them. Why would I disguise as them? Oh, Infinite Archive. Okay. I don't know what that is. That is also not something I've done before. Who saw me? Who saw me? You? You? Ah, you. It's a solo duo endless dungeon. What? I've never heard of that. What the hell? This game has more new stuff in it than I thought was actually in it. What the hell? What the helly? No? Oh, this is a lady. A lady in danger. We're gonna save her. We're gonna destroy this guy first. Die for kidnapping a lady! Ta-da! Oh, I'm collecting water first for some reason. Iriana, it's you! I was sent to save you.
Thank you.
You're a
I'll try to
Dunmer.
make it back
Okay.
to Trelawn.
I didn't think her name was very Dunmer, but okay. We're not judging. I'm gonna have to check out this endless dungeon thing. That's kind of cool. We're gonna get some blacksmith stuff, I guess. We're gonna invest more into magicka, I think. And this fate cover was kind of cool. Harness pure knowledge into a beam of energy. It also consumes all crux. Do we want this? I don't know. Or do we just improve the rune blade? Oh, it remains a magicka ability. Deals increased damage and the last rune deals damage in an area, so I could do AoE, or has increased critical damage for each active crux. Since we keep burning our cruxes for tanking effect, I think this one would be a better choice. I think. But also the fate cover would be kind of cool. How about armor? Wait, we haven't gained any like heavy armor? Am I not wearing only heavy armor right now? Oh, I still have a lot of light armor. I didn't know. Wait, lady, you die. Oh no, you die. Oh, it does a lot of AoE damage. It's a big AoE. That's cool. Free to join you if you want. Yeah, maybe some other time. Right now, I'm gonna finish this area and probably go to sleep afterwards because I'm already way past my bedtime. I'm gonna try to finish this area. But definitely, I was thinking of maybe like making a little bit of a guild, getting people together and doing that kind of thing. That could be kind of fun if other people want to join. Thank you so much for the follow. Your soul is mine now. Your soul is forfeit. But in exchange, you get to cast spells on the stream. So I think it's worth it. Well, welcome and thank you for the follow. I hope watching doesn't make me want to play ESO. I hope it does. I really hope so. That's the point. The point is to play. Okay, we're gonna go back to the guy and tell him, hey, your lady love is safe. Your lady love is safe. Now, Angel, you gotta play Warframe, okay? Focus. Focus. You're dedicated to Warframe. I'm gonna do some hypnosis on you. Warframe.
Thank the gods you're alive.
Iriana.
And then, if you have extra time, ESO.
Yes, I'm fine, but you're not. Please, sit down.
She's not wounded, but you are, sir. Sit down.
Back to town. Safer there.
As soon as you're rested, we'll go. No sense running
Why
back
am I
to town
whimpering
just to have you
again?
die on me.
What part of my character choices have led to my character whimpering?
That was neatly done, the way you got Iriana and Shamal back.
No problem.
That sea drake attack was the last straw. Iriana and I are going back to town and not leaving until we find a ship off this damned island.
Maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea, sir. He gave me a little bit of money. Okay, another quest done.
Fine, you stubborn fool. Margaret,
We should go grab that point over there. There's so many quests that I haven't finished. I feel like I'm missing some quests and I don't know why or where. Mr. Angel, we were talking about food earlier, and Isla was mentioning that I have not tried enough Brazilian food, and I think is right. Do you have any specific Brazilian food or any other sort of food really that you think I should try to cook?
I need help.
Oh shit, dude, don't run after me. You're wounded. What is going on?
Help me. They're after me.
What's the matter?
The sea drakes. When it gets foggy, like last night, they play tricks with the lighthouse, lure ships aground. The Maiden's Breath, my ship. They lured us in and wrecked us.
That sounds pretty bad. Chicken Heart is very good. That is so funny that you mentioned that. Literally Monday, I went grocery shopping. I grabbed a bunch of stuff as usual, like the usual stuff I cook, like bunch of like Indian curry stuff and even a Thai curry that I got. And then I got like some chicken and stuff like that. And then I went in the area where they have like less common meats, like the stuff that like most people don't eat, especially Quebec. That's not really like, it's not stuff that people eat a lot. And there was a big package full of chicken hearts. And I was like, what do you do with that? How is it cooked? How is it seasoned? What's the texture? Because now I'm curious, and you mention it right now, it's even more intriguing. Because what? Huh. It's chewy, very tasty. I ate chicken heart for the first time last month. Are you serious? There's like a combination of things coming together and like making me want to try. Okay, and if I look up a recipe for chicken heart, is it like complicated? It was very good. Oh god damn it. You made me want to try. Where's the rest of your crew, sir?
Drowned or captured.
Oh, maybe I should try. Is it seasoned in any way? Or you just cook it like that?
You heard of crafty Larissa, right?
Yes, I have heard.
Anyway, I'm through. No more sailing for me. You want to find the captain? Just look for her monkey, Howler.
Find the monkey. Got it. Sure, we can do that. Find a monkey. Alright. We're gonna find this point. And I'm actually gonna have to stop here. I wanted to finish the area, but now I just looked at the time. And it's at least 15 minutes later than I was planning on streaming maximum. So we're already a lot later than I would like to be. Is her barbecue at least seasoned? Okay. I saw it made in an air fryer also, and I think it was seasoned. Okay. I do have an air fryer. I don't have a barbecue. So if I do make it, it would have to be in an air fryer. Oh, it can be made on skewer. Oh. It's common appetizer. Okay. I'm gonna check up some recipes. Maybe I'll share them on the Discord and you can tell me if it's like the right recipe or not. Because I wanna try something I know is gonna be good. Like if it's like the entirely wrong seasoning, or like they're doing it completely wrong, then I don't want to try it. But yeah, we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna show you my characters before we go, just because it's fun. And then we're gonna raid out. Maybe someone else who's playing some Elder Scrolls. We'll see who else is playing this too. I can show you some of my characters before we go. I love my characters. Don't ask me why, but I got 20. This has been my latest main. Is the one I've been playing most of the time. She's really cool. This is the two that I was planning on playing on the stream. I might have to change her hairdo. I don't know. Or change her hairdo. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I don't want two characters with the same hair. That's kind of stupid. But I did buy some new hair recently. Maybe she should have the new hair. I don't know. I have her. She's my Dwemer enthusiast. She's also a big tank. This one was my first main character, like the first one I got to level 50. He was the bow knight blade that got really how do you say, nerfed. He was really nerfed. Like the bow became absolutely useless, so I stopped playing. I stopped playing him. I really like her. She's like my frosty mage girl. Like I focus only on frost with her. She's like a frost wizard. She's my really creepy necromancer. She's really cool. My mother-in-law did it breaded. Google Translator says is the word. Okay, breaded and probably fried then. That would be pretty good, I think. And the breading probably requires some sort of seasoning in it, but that's going to be interesting. This is a vampire. She's a little priestess who got turned into a vampire. Gotta level these dudes up. Yeah, I have a lot of lower level ones for sure. She was a Nightblade that I wanted to make a healer out of, like be more of like a lifesteal healer. I had fun making her. I haven't played her in a while. He's like my tank is a Dragon Knight tank that I was building for a bit. And everybody else is like low level. They still look cool, but they're low level nobodies. Like she's another necromancer, and like this is one of my Templar, like more like a paladin type character I was wanting to play. She's more like a bard type that I was trying to play. Even though I made her an Arcanist, now I don't know if I'm going to continue with that. Maybe. She's like a really like a mage guild type character. She's got the mage guild outfit. She's a bit of a little princess, half Breton, half orc. So she's a little bit more fancy than your typical orc. This one is one of my like more druid-like characters. She's connected with nature. But yeah, I have a lot of fun making characters and just you know, dressing them up, playing Barbie pretty much. I can ask here on the family, how is season usually? I never help with that part. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If you never cooked it, that's definitely going to be harder to tell me all the answers to the questions I've been asking. But yeah, if you can find the recipe, you can share it on the Discord once you find the information. Because I'm going to probably end the stream very soon. I'm going to start looking at who we can raid. Oh god, my book was literally not written, but open. The book I've been writing is right here. It's open because I actually wrote today because I've been good. I've been a good writer for once in a really long time. I'm gonna check who we can raid because I need to go take a shower before I go to sleep because I've put it off after stream like an idiot. Who is playing? Oh, well, they're not playing Elder Scrolls Online, but we have raided this person before and they're playing Pragmata, which looks really cool. I haven't watched anybody play it yet. But he's on break right now and I don't know when he's gonna come back. Does it say? Is there a timer? Oh no, it doesn't say when he's gonna come back because I would really like to go and raid this guy. We've raided him before. There's a lot of people playing Elder Scrolls. That's cool. The Elder Scrolls Online. There's drops with Elder Scrolls? I didn't know there were drops. Huh. First Descendant? I don't know what that game is. Is that the horny game? I think that's the horny game. Oh, they're probably about to finish their stream. Maybe not. They can stream for just 1 hour. Maybe we could rate them. What game? What game did I say? I don't remember. I've been reading so many different like options of people to raid that I already forgot. Wait, what did I say? The First Descendant. I don't know. I think that's the horny game. Since the new changes started, ESO started gaining traction again. Yeah, right? I do feel like it's injecting some liveliness back into the community. I had stopped playing for so long, but this is making me feel like, okay, I'll give it another try. And I think that that's what everybody else is feeling too. I had stopped playing for so long. I also don't really have any friends who play it. Most of my friends play WoW or like Warframe or other games like that, and or like more like small co-op games, like not big multiplayer games anymore. So it's kind of, the community has been kind of hard for me to join. Are we ending stream? Yes, hello. Yes, we are ending stream. I'm trying to find somebody to raid. You know what? Ultima is currently streaming. And she is not on break like the other guy I wanted to raid. So we're gonna raid Ultima. She's in a good mood. She's having a good day today. And I think we're just gonna go and help make the day even better. Because she had a rough weekend. She had a rough weekend, but it's okay. So that's what we're gonna do. You play this every day. I'm gonna try to play this every day. I'm gonna get back into it, and I'm gonna be playing this every day for sure. So yeah. Oh shit! There's already a raid going on. We're gonna do a double raid. All right. Well, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you so much for the chatting, for your silliness, your candor, the questions, everything. I hope you have a good day, good night, whatever applies, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.